Hello, friends. Summer has passed. Spring has fallen. And in its place, autumn takes shape. This is a realm of magic and mystery, but something is amiss. Okay, this is supposed to be the Fable theme. It's going a little crazy. Okay, hold on. We're gonna shift from this. Perfect transition. Okay. Autumn has fallen upon the land of Valheim. And with it, magic. But something is wrong. The sky crackles with purple thunder. I think we should just get a good head start here. Let's do the good stuff. Let's get our basic equipment. But look at this. What is this? Emerald formation? Interesting. I wonder how we can reach this. I probably need a pickaxe. We have a slew of new mods ready to experience. Oh wait, you're gonna trade a bologna sandwich for a snack pack? What the fuck is a snack pack? That better be like a Lunchables, because otherwise that would be an insane trade. A bologna sandwich has probably got mayo on it, and that's bis. Pudding, dude? You're gonna trade a sandwich for a dessert. You would need at least 2 pudding cups to fill up in the same way one bologna sandwich would fill you, dude. That's insane. That better at least be tapioca pudding. Hello, shaman music. Hello. Literally any— that's crazy. I do not understand you guys. Also, okay, real talk. Who here eats pudding without a spoon? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. Who just goes all in on the cup? Because let me tell you, if I can save a utensil, I will. If I can save myself a utensil and practice a very important skill, you know I'm gonna take that chance. I do if I'm not in public, and that's how I pull with my wife. Hell yes, that's what I like to hear. We got a couple of diligent, hardworking people grinding out their skill. Rune escaping in real life. Okay, I have a decent amount of wood. We also have a 3x resource gathering. So this should be— dude, I really want to break these fuckers open. My guess— uh-oh. Spider? My guess is I really do need the pickaxe to get this. This is part of a new add-on. I need stone. I need stone. By the way, we can't— oh, you'll know. I won't say anymore, but we can only use certain things this run. We can't use any mortal weaponry for this run. You'll see what I'm talking about. You going topside later? Yeah, I might. I might. Okay, I gotta make sure this guy doesn't kill me. Get out of here. I've still not found any food, so I'm not regenerating any health right now. Okay, hold on. I think there should be food around the outskirts of this thing. Hope all had a good weekend. Sorry, it's Monday to employers, employment havers, and others with jobs that don't have it off. Yeah, man, I feel bad. I mean, it's not— I don't actually feel too bad about people who like work at least one day on the weekends, so they have like one day during the week that they can actually get shit done on if they need to. Because for some reason, like doctors and dentists don't work on the fucking weekend. So it's like if you have regular weekends off or something, or not a single day during the week, you're kind of screwed. God damn. There's something going on up there. Can make my stone axe. Nope. Dude, it's insane that doctors and dentists don't do fucking weekend appointments. I know, it's crazy. I know some do, but like the ones that I go to, it's gonna be really hit or miss. This is your only day off over the course of like 14 days? Oh my god, Stab, what the fuck? The absolute fuck, dude. That's crazy. Okay, so one thing we can do is build items that allow us to harvest. Let's see. Because otherwise we're not going to be able to do any... Hold on. What's this? The fuck? Nope, hold on. What is this? Forgotten Shrine. Destination the Pillar of Solstice. Let's explore. Ignore the Black Forest, I don't know why it says that. Where am I? What is this place? It's been so long, but was this once our home? The pillar. It has seen better days. I am the third brother, but where are the others? It's a ruin. There are no forges going. No hearths to be warmed. What has happened here? I am crafting armaments of great power with my brothers. Yet they and them are all gone. RP walk +2. Something is wrong. Dark Souls Hesla. The only beacon that's still lit is that of the eldest of winter. But the rest is in disrepair. It seems that the Equinox Gate is still closed shut by magic. But something is wrong. I spent a really long time building this, you guys. The youngest. Spring. Did you fulfill your quest? Oh no. His favorite weapon, the Adgeir. And the remains of his life. Spring has failed. I smell the stench of the swamp. He must have fallen there. My younger brother, Summer. He too is nothing but bones. It seems he met his fate in the briny deep. And all that remains is his favorite battle axe. This is not good. Half of this cycle has been broken. And yet the eldest, his house remains, yet I dare not enter. It is not my place, but this store is mine. Normally this would be on, but the rain turns it off, so a light still remains. It is now my turn to don the mantle. I will see my pact fulfilled. In this run we have to use magic. We are magic users. And it's gonna be kind of sick, actually. I've never done magic before, but it's part of the mod. And as you can see, I've built us a hub. A hub where we will basically have a free teleport back to wherever. Portals are back in the game, boys. Portals are back in the game. And it kind of sucks, but I'm gonna have to just do a quick thingy right here. I'm just gonna have to do a quick thing right here. There was supposed to be a box in here, but it didn't. It seems like it despawned. I was spending a lot of time trying to make sure this didn't happen, so let me use some actual magic here real quick. Let me use some actual magic. Don't look at it too closely. It's like an Elder Scroll. If you look, you'll go blind. I have to do this? Okay. What is this? A remnant of my older magics. Okay, cool. Put that there. The only way you can use magic is if you have Eider. And the only way to get Eider is to have Eider food. And I didn't understand it until like this. So, to get through the spring zone, the meadows, to get to the meadows, we have to actually just spawn in some I-tier food. And I'm limiting us to 5, because we can get some in the Black Forest. But, these last for 15 minutes each, that should be more than enough. But yeah, I think this place looks pretty fucking sick. It literally, this thing ballooned way out of proportion. But I made every effort to do all the testing to make sure my building wouldn't disappear. Like the boat situation we had before. I have a lot of high hopes for this run. Let us return back to reality. Okay, hold on. I can't walk over the threshold there. Listen, we are no longer doing Valheim Raft, but I do have a boat mod. I have a different kind of a boat mod. Okay, hold on. Every time I tab out, my guy goes underground. Oh, one more time. And now that I've seen what is causing the imbalance in the universe, I can also dispel the curse in the sky. Our adventure must begin now. Let's turn on the music. So there's something going on. Okay. Let it begin. A 1-star deer this early? Also, let's see. Let's eat one of my Eider foods. My magics are indeed strong. I am the third sun. Autumn. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. The magic begin. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's already nighttime. I took too long RP walking around the island. But still, this is a powerful weapon. Let's just quickly, let's just harvest up some stuff real quick and like make a bed and sleep so we can wake up in the day. By the way, this is for a jewel crafting mod. It's gonna be kind of sick. I believe we harvest these things and then can basically socket them in as if it was like a Warcraft. Let me blast you. Oh, never mind. Okay. That's also gonna be good. They're afraid of fire. Going to move this up here. Like, I think I'm like throwing orbs. Elemental magic increased? Huge. Insane. Me too. I mean, listen, that's the most relatable of spiders ever to get from me. We can both be afraid of fire together. Just gonna make a quick bed. We're gonna go to sleep. Actually, I should probably make that bed in our little, like, I don't know, maybe not right now because we're just trying to reset so we get the daylight. Because we will make that mage tower, the pillar of solstice, our main base. That's where we're going to set everything up. That's where we're going to have our food. That's where we're going to have our forges, all the good stuff. So we have basically invested in crafting a nice home base so we don't have to build too much out in the world. We still might have to do a little bit of it. But magic is returned to Valheim. Portals allow us to teleport with all the things in our inventory, and we have also a mod called like Smart XP Portals or whatever the fuck that basically lets us go from one portal to any others we have set up in the world. So if we find a vendor or a merchant of some kind, we will not have to worry about traveling back and forth to them. Same with this, we will actually be able to deposit every single head that we get off of a boss and get their power. Because before that was like never gonna happen. There was no way we were gonna have time to do that. There was one staff you really liked using. It was like a shotgun. I'm gonna keep an eye open for this shotgun. Was it just actually a gun? Okay, let's just make a quick little lean-to here. Make a little bit of a roof. And we'll tuck our head in for the night. The revelations of the morning were too much for ourselves. We've just woken up and found out both of our brothers were dead. Who knows what will happen to the final fourth eldest. I'm actually really excited for that one too. The fall and winter have the most, I think, game-changing... And I don't even mod list, but just like the way I'm setting it up. Okay, I think if I put these up, it should be, like, not exposed. Furniture, bedtime. I might have to go kill that spider, though. Oh, never mind. We can go to bed. Gonna UV wrap and paint models while watching. That's what's up, Reg. Be productive. Be productive. Sick, have fun. No, but it shoots a bunch of projectiles. You're playing Valheim, right? It's about fun. I mean, I am playing Valheim. Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking to me or someone else? Okay. Now that the day's gonna break, basically, I just want to get some basic gear. I just want to get, like, the leather scrappy gear. Because, frankly, I think with our wizard powers, we're gonna be able to get right through Eikthyr. Which means we need to hunt down some deer for the deer heads to offer as a trophy, and then we have to find Eikthyr's throne. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Yes, 100%. Yeah, like, I wanted to start this challenge off by doing the purest, most difficult version. And since this would have some amount of, like, repetition, right? We have to go through the meadows and the forest and whatever again and again every time if we do this 4 times in a row. So I wanted to spice it up and also make the things that we have already been through happen potentially faster. And with some kind of a twist that makes it a little bit more refreshing. However, I did not expect the first 2 rounds to go as quickly as they did. I did not expect to die as quickly as I did. But that's not a problem. That's not a problem. Frankly, I feel like I will probably come back to this at some point in the future, even if personally, maybe not for stream, but just doing like spring, summer, fall, winter, depending on how far I get in each one of them. Just not even hardcore, but just going through it. Because I think that I actually am kind of hankering to do that spring again, because I think that was the most fun I had so far between the two. Because, dude, the strain and, like, the tension of trying to make a landfall in the swamp was unparalleled. Also, where the goddamn hell is a deer? Give me a deer that I can blast with a spell. Come on. I think the bow would have had a lot of promise. I was really happy with how it looked. It just kind of blew up on us. We're like revisiting the cool base that moves with this idea, but in a way that's not going to fuck us up. Okay, I think I literally am throwing boulders with my spell. The little purple boy you see at the bottom is Eider. Yeah, the boat arc was literally our beach episode. Oh my god. I feel like a lot of people's first experience, like non-anime watchers, their first experience with a beach episode is probably Avatar: The Last Airbender. And boy, when you were like a fucking high school kid, dude, that did a good job. They did a good job. Let me tell you what. That's a powerful deer that can tank one of my boulders. Oh, but not two. What the hell? Were there 2 deers here? Did I literally just kill 2 deer? Okay, well, either way, we only got 1 hat. We only got 1 deer hat. We need 2 more. And also, like, it's gonna be so nice moving forward. Like, I might turn down the 3x resource grab until we get past the forest, because this might be too easy. This actually might be, like, way too fucking easy. But I will say, what I've heard about the jewel crafting, so I've done some research into all these things, is that when you try to socket one of your items, there's a chance that it gets destroyed. It has like Korean MMO style mechanics where it's like you grind a lot to get the opportunity to become powerful, but if you fail with like a random chance, you have to basically do that grind again. And I'm like, that could be bad and annoying. But if we have a ton of resources to kind of burn through, it might be the perfect balancing act. Like the counterweight to having as many resources as I expect us to. Get out of here, Grayling. I'm gonna use you to level up my magic. Avatar was such a good show growing up. You know, I only watched parts of it, like that beach episode, like begrudgingly, because I had a girlfriend back when that show was still running. And like, they were super into it. I remember them being really excited for the fucking final episode. And I was definitely a hater, because I was like, I just thought it was anime. I thought anime was dumb. But damn, I came back to rewatch it as an adult. That's a good ass show, man. That show is like unironically good. The first season really doesn't do it justice, which is what I think, like, what the hell was that? Like, I just started to lie down. I think that's what I was the most annoyed with, was how childish the first couple episodes were. It completely undersells the substance that comes later on. And like, I get that it's a kid's show, so like the first couple of episodes are gonna be kid showy, you know? What are you gonna expect? But like, dude, the Zuko arc, Uncle Iroh, Azula, like honestly, Zuko's like the coolest character in that show for me, just because of what the arc he goes through. I'm also just sad that the voice actor died, because like, listen, the guy who filled in from the final season, I mean, he did the best he could, but it was not close. It was not even close to how like the deep resonance that the original guy had. I think that was the same voice actor who did Haku, or Aku, I think, in Samurai. Fuck, what's it called? I was gonna say Samurai Champloo. That's not it. God, I can't remember, but it's the Andrew Tarkovsky guy? Samurai Jack, thank you, yes. He's also the Aku in Samurai Jack. This is an incredible voice actor. I am forgetting my hunting skills. I need to sleep on these guys, even if I am a mage. Also, I have to keep in mind that I do not have the workbench. Oh, I do not have the workbench that repairs the staff. So I'm on a time limit until I get the proper materials to get that. So let's play smart. Not gonna lie, that's how I feel about One Piece. I'd be more interested in spending the time to watch it if it wasn't so childish. I need the anime gore. I just need an anime that doesn't feel like it was made for 3-year-olds. Or just like content in general. I don't need it to be ultra violent or like weirdly offensive just to, you know, don the semblance of maturity. That's not really the same thing. I feel like anime gets that mixed up too, where it's like, if it's gross and violent or like weirdly sexual, like this is for adults, right? It's like, no, this is just for kids who are too dumb to understand what a good narrative actually looks like. I just need something that doesn't like involve sledding on penguins. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, Cyberpunk Edgerunners is, I will always call this one out for being a fucking modern classic. Honestly, Edgerunners hits me the same way that, like, watching Champloo and them did back in the day. Did I get it? Oh, yeah, I got him. Let's see. I have 2 out of 3. And more than enough leather to make armor, 100%. But it was like dealing with very serious topics. His mom dies because she does not have, they get in a car crash and she doesn't have like good insurance. Like Max or whatever, like med tech or whatever the fuck. The guys who come in like with guns to escort rich policyholders to a hospital. They like show up on the scene, they're like, nah, she's got no coverage. Or she's got like bronze coverage, she's not, we don't take her. And then they go like help the rich guys who crashed in them in the first place. It's like, yeah, dude, this is my shit right here. This is my kind of story. Akame ga kill. Is that kill a kill? I don't know what that is. I'm still pretty, I would say, like novice anime. No, I'd say stuff above novice. Like, I'm like apprentice anime watcher. Because I don't really watch it, but I will pick out a couple or like stumble into one that I really do like. And then I like will just fucking love it. But For instance, the only one that was kind of like frivolous that I've watched recently was, and this was like, I don't know, maybe like 8 months ago, was that Delicious in Dungeon. The Delicious in Dungeon anime. That's its American name. I forget what its Japanese one is. But I watched it because I saw a short that was actually fucking funny on YouTube. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna check this out. And the voice work is really good. It's got the voice work for like the elf sorceress lady is the same person who does the live action One Piece for, what's her name? Like the redhead person? I forget what her name is. But she did a great job, honestly. She did a great job. And I did watch a couple of the episodes of the live action One Piece. And gotta be honest, it actually wasn't that bad. As someone who will never watch the animated One Piece until it's done and someone cuts it all down to like that 500 episodes that are actual content, then I'll watch it. Oh, my ider's getting low. I gotta find this fucking third deer head fast. Is the workbench from the foggy magic zone? Cause hot damn. Okay, no, Scrub Daddy, we have Thursday's Warfare. It was a mod we started last time that gave us access to new weapons and crossbows and the like. We have Thursday's Wizardry as an addition to that this time, and that's how we have this wand, or this staff. This staff doesn't show up on the base game. And in fact, it shows up after the Black Forest, but I wanted to start the game off with magic, so I kind of, you know, did my magic a little bit there, you know. It's not, but it's more edgy anime about killing oligarchs. Okay, listen, in an evil autocratic empire, I will do a Google search because this sounds like it could be my interest big time. Bigly, as they might say. Hello, Kaz, hello. Yeah, Dungeon Meshi is the Japanese name. It's actually pretty good. Like, it's like an anime that I would normally not watch simply because it's like, it doesn't have, honestly, that much substance to it. It's kind of just like a very relaxing, like, it's just like, I don't know. I wouldn't even call it popcorn because it's better than that. It's kind of like the best Marvel movie. It doesn't really matter, but it's like heads above other superhero movie slop, right? Like Endgame and Infinity War, for being superhero movies, are also incredibly unique as far as superhero cinematic experiences go. That's kind of how I feel about Dungeon Meshi. Like, it's kind of just like a goofy thing where people go through a dungeon and eat monsters because they're hungry and poor. But at the same time, like, the voice work is really good. The art style is really nice. I love how smooth everything is. Everything has like a nice, soft, round, like, edge. Like the perfect example, all the elf ears, rounded tips instead of pointy tips. Everything has kind of like this soft, I don't know. It's like very appealing art style. Also, I love how like the human race, I forget if there's like a small and or a tall and a short one, but they're like called tall men or something. Where like humans in that world are just like super tall. Couldn't be me. All right, we got 3. Oh, okay. Okay, we have found the Eikthyr throne. Let's try to go back and make at least, if we can, I would like to at least make the basic bullshit armor. Because while we are pretty powerful with our magic right now, I mean, let's be honest, this is not that overpowered because it costs mana to use that slowly fades away over time with this mushroom. And I was one-shotting people with my crossbow at the start of the last game, so it's pretty standard. I just don't want to get one shot. It's full of filler. I mean, yeah, I don't even know what part of it is filler. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what part of the fucking show is filler. Initially talking about One Piece. Okay, Akame got killed. My friend recommended it to me lately. Oh, okay. So is this a new one? Is Akame got killed new? Because I'm feeling like maybe it is. Because I've never heard of it before. Oh, I thought you died. Nope. Take that one pretty well. Boar meat, good. Oh, we can get meat buff. We can get meat buff. Okay, I think we were heading down this way. Just remember to go to like the northwest to find... Yeah, the northwest to find our Eikthyr throne. Because I'm pretty sure we just have been going north for a bit. Oh, this is new. That's a bee. Oh my god, that's a beehive. That's actually insane for us. Insane find. You watched it around COVID. If meat buff exists, is meat sweats a debuff? Meat sweats is if you try to eat more than 3 of your allotted food slots. That's what, and let me tell you, brothers, they put a limit for a reason. Okay, oh my god. We got, okay, yes, the X3 is coming in absolute clutch right now. We have 3 queens, 3 honey meads. I mean, honey factories ready to go as soon as we, oh, I gotta put that, I was like, as soon as we make our base, we have one. I feel like I should just, as soon as I get the things to make a portal myself, I'm just gonna have them on my body at all times so that we can drop one down whenever and teleport home. Okay, I mean, listen, if I'm here, I might as well just, you know, partake. If I'm here, I might as well. Let's use every piece of the boar and the deer. Yeah, you know, I think I started watching Delicious in Dungeon when I was sick. Because I was like too sick to play a video game, you know, that like the real sick. But after a certain point, I was just like, couldn't sleep anymore. I was like bored of sleeping. But I couldn't watch anything that mattered, so I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna watch this anime I probably won't care about. And I'm like, oh right, this is actually quite nice. One that I could not get into, that everyone really seems to enjoy, is Frieren. Everything that I see on a short, where it seems like something like serious and cool is happening, I'm like, oh wow, okay, I can see why people like this. People are talking a lot about it. I was like, I think maybe, I don't know, maybe 3/4 of the way through the first season. But dude, it was just them walking around learning how to like grow flowers. It's just Frieren walking around trying to learn pointless spells and literally cannot stop talking about Himmel. It's just Himmel and pointless spells. I'm like, when is something good gonna happen? When is something cool gonna happen? Holy fuck. Scrub, I know that you were saying you were watching that recently. That's what it reminded me. I just don't get it. Don't even need action. I'm not like a Dragon Ball Z fucking zoomer brained anime watcher, but like I need some direction. And it's like, she's just reliving all the shit that she did for Himmel, despite being completely emotionally unavailable for him when he was alive. I don't know, man. He's a roof, okay. I just don't think I understand, or I'm not far enough in, but it took way too long to get anywhere good. I might have to, it's one of those things where I'm like, I feel like I need to go back. I got to give it a fair swing, but like, dude, when something requires like 50 hours to finally get to the point, I'm like, I don't know. Like, you could have explained this whole Himmel thing within like, I don't know, 3 episodes. Okay, I would not say contemplative. I would not say contemplative. I've seen contemplative anime before. Slow, yes. I don't know about contemplative. They're not really talking about anything really substantive. That's the thing. I think that's the thing. It's literally just saying the same thing over and over again. It's just, I wish Himmel was still around, even though I was not literally anything to him when he was alive. And I'm gonna take this like purple-haired witch around, and she's gonna be bored with the spells that we're not learning, because we're like learning dumb basic stuff. Like that's been the same. It's been like the same episode for 6 fucking episodes. You know what I mean? That's my problem. I don't mind slow contemplative. I'm like, you've done this. We've seen this story before. He's a bitch. It's Hey Arnold of anime. Listen, Hey Arnold had different stories every episode. If you want to compare the two, it would be like, okay, let's just say that the one episode of Frieren's amazing. It's slow, it's contemplative, it's amusing on like regret and how time slips by and how you don't know what you have until it's gone, etc., so on and so forth. Let's compare that to the Pigeon Man episode of Hey Arnold, okay? Let's compare that to the Pigeon episode of Hey Arnold. Pigeon Man, right? I think it's a favorite for everybody. Had like a very emotional, like resonant core to it. Now imagine every single episode of Hey Arnold for the first season is just that, the same fucking like arc between him and Pigeon Man. The same thing happens every time, except maybe this time it's Cat Man. Next episode, it's like Possum Man. But they're all the same musing. The same thing happens at the end of every one. but people swear that it's cool and interesting. Because listen, I like that shit. There's this one called Mushishi. I think I only watched like, I think only the second season was on Netflix when I watched it however many years ago now, probably like a decade ago. But that's just a guy going from town to town in like ancient Japan. I think like Edo period, even before that, maybe I forget what it was called exactly. But he's basically like a doctor for spiritual ailments. He had like a little wicker basket on his back or something, like a square wooden thing full of like medicine and whatnot. And someone, like for instance, one episode is a girl put a shell up to her ear and there was a spirit inside of it. And it like, I don't know, made like a scream or something. And it like deafened her and they didn't know what was going on. She kind of just fell ill. And then the guy showed up in town and like the doctors had no idea what was going on with her. So then he's just like, oh yeah, these things usually live in the ocean. And when they come to land, it's because they're trying to escape something bad. God damn, I need to get rid of the smoke somehow. They're trying to escape something, like there's going to be some kind of devastation. And I forget whether or not they listened to him or they thought he was just like doomsaying. But like he cured the girl and then eventually like a red tide came in and killed all of the fish because they were like a fisherman village. And it's just like that. And every episode is like this slow-paced musing. It's kind of like a spiritual journey through Japanese folklore as well as like interpersonal relationships. And that's fine. I love that shit. But it's different every time and the lessons evolve. That's all I'm trying to say here. Friedman has started a lot of web novels that are similar in style and it works very well in the form of a story. What do you mean by web novels? What are they adding to it? I will say this though. The shorts that I've been getting recently involve this like a lady who has like these sleepy eyes and she can cut through everything, I guess. She's like apparently like a low tier wizard, but she can cut through fucking whatever she believes she can cut through. And goddamn. Goddamn, boys. Kind of makes me want to start the show up again, let me tell you what. Okay. Now, there we go. Let's go to sleep so we can see. So it can be fucking daytime again. I'm not smoked out anymore, shut up. Rerun doesn't release conflict or tension, which I find kind of interesting, but will leave a lot to be desired if you want to feel like anything has happened. Well, the thing is, the shorts that I see, stuff is happening. Like, there's like a whole like wizard training arc where they like go to... It's basically like the Naruto Chunin exams. It's like the Naruto Chunin exams, but for wizards. And I'm like, okay, this seems cool. And I've seen shorts of like the purple-haired apprentice of Freyrin going crazy spell power against like demons and stuff. I'm like, where's any of this? Where's any of this? Those shorts are like from 5 moments in the whole season. Okay. And you know what? Okay, if that's the case, then I guess it might not be for me. That doesn't mean it's bad. I think I do need to give it more of a fair shake because I bet there's something good there. And I'll give it more of a shot because it doesn't treat me like a fucking child like One Piece does. It might feel uneventful, but it's still at least a mature concept. I was gonna build armor. But I kept getting smoked out. That's what happened here. Okay. We can make... Can we only make rag shit? Hold on. Rag trousers? Okay. Okay, I guess we'll make some pants at least. Okay, that's not bad. We have a lot of shit in our inventory right now. Wait, how do we get a sapphire gemstone? Interesting. Let's make a pit stop back at our actual base. And I'll throw it on a chest somewhere. The fictions are written in the form of the hero is long gone from the perspective of the last long-lived member of the team. Oh, yes. Yes, honestly, that is the most compelling aspect to it. It was just that they kind of kept reliving that same notion a couple too many times for my taste. But I do agree, I think that shit's cool. I don't think we've ever had a show actually explore the concept of... Okay, I'm gonna put this down real quick. I guess I should... I did roughly spread out these places with a rough idea of what I might need crafting wise. Because some things need a roof and some things don't. And as you can see, I put the bare minimums to make it so that they're not exposed. So let's do this. I'll put this here. And I'm just going to make a little chest next to it. Or somewhere that doesn't take up too much space. Oh, I can kind of tuck it right in here. Okay. This is actually awesome. Okay, hold on. I gotta make it a little bit more symmetrical. Hold on. That's gonna drive me crazy. Let's put that bad boy right there. That still doesn't seem to... it's close enough, fuck it. But yes, the idea that elves live long, I don't think it's ever fully been explored. Humans, for some reason, are always the most powerful fucking people. And in that sense, I feel like elves look at us like dogs. You know what I mean? Like, they might form bonds with us, but they know that we're so short-lived that it's like you can't really form a true relationship. Or you would just be left feeling unfulfilled. I have crafting. Do I not? Is it off? Oh man, I could have sworn I had like craft from nearby. I have to turn that off for. Turn that back on for tomorrow. I had like smart crafting things. Maybe it just didn't work. Something else I wanted to see is what does it gonna actually take to? Okay, so I do not have the thing it's gonna take to actually make the repair station for my magic. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna just drop these here. Just gonna drop all these in here. I got that. Can I make even a cloak? Why can't I make a cloak? Alright. Okay. Okay. So be it. Let's just make some room so we can carry out the I tier stuff. I feel pretty confident. Though it is strange that I don't have better armor on right now. I could have sworn we would have had a better selection at this point. I love the way Furin as an elf makes a viewer and humans around her question what they value. It also so grief focused, and I love. Okay, I do love grief focused stuff. Maybe it's just because she's like very emotionless that it almost doesn't feel that way. Yeah, I just have rag stuff. I have this rag scraps from the boars and the deer hides. Strange. Perhaps the mods are conflicting with one another and changing things up, but I honestly can't be too sure. Yo, it's Epion. Hello, hello. Elden Ring Reforged. Listen, when I play Elden Ring again, Epion, I'm 100% doing a modded run. I'm just deciding whether or not I want it to be like the complete overhaul, or do I want it to be the like one that just cause it's like a vanilla plus kind of playstyle, you know? One that adds a little bit of stuff, but doesn't change things too fundamentally. I'm not totally sure. I think Reforged and like I forgot what the other one's called. Elden Ring Seasons. Listen, this is definitely the direction. We're playing a modded adventure run that's essentially the same idea. I think a hardcore Elden Ring run would be impossible though. Like I don't think I could actually do it unless I literally started the game over 1,000,000 times. In that case, I mean, maybe I could do that. Having a hardcore run where things slowly change over time, I think is honestly a kind of a refreshing concept. But yeah, Epion, I've actually seen you on Discord. Discord is the biggest game narc of all time. But I've seen you been playing it the last couple weeks. Yeah, Elden Ring, Skyrim, Fallout. These are all ones that I have absolutely planned to do in a very similar vein. Okay. Guilty Gear? One stream to go through all seasons. It'll be quick, yeah, I'll die literally 4 times in the first 45 minutes. The second I get to Margit, it's gonna be winter. No, dude, Guilty Gear? I played Guilty Gear back in the day. It's like that anime 2D one, right? I don't know if it's still 2D. Wait, no, wait, not Guilty Gear. I played Blaze Blue. I just get those mixed up. Anytime there's an anime fighting game, I can never keep them straight. I can never keep them straight, dude. Blaze Blue, I always remember because I played the dude in the red trench coat with the big sword. Okay, this is actually quite a nice Eikthere location. It's nice and out in the open. Alright. No way we died to this guy. No way. Where's he gonna spawn? Here? Bring it on. Okay, that does about as much damage as like my crossbow did. This is actually quite balanced. I like this. Holy shit. Yeah, we got invaded by the ancestor spirit. Actually, you know what? Epion, I would have not made that connection, but I'm absolutely going to play that music at some point in the video. That's actually great. Also, why is there no storm happening right now? You know what? I think I did it because environment clear. I think when I cleared out the thunderstorm from earlier, it just... Oh, I blocked with the staff? That's good to know. I think it made it so that no weather is going to happen, so I gotta fix that somehow. I gotta find a way to set it back to default. Is this doing poison damage? Nice dodge roll. Hold on. No, I probably can't parry you. But doing a fucking parry into a spellcast could be insane. These staves all have a secondary spell, but I don't have enough mana to cast it. I feel bad about Ike there. He's the guy we've killed every time. The bosses have gotten off easy. Dodge roll, perfect. Also, I gotta say, so far, I love the fall colors the most. Like, this grass is normally green, but it's this beautiful golden color. Get his ass. Yep, poison killed him. Okay, easy done. Easily done. Let's see what new recipes we can get. I would love to start collecting these gems. I have no idea what they actually do at the end of the day. Eikthere trophy? Okay, hell yeah. Let's see. Actually, let me do a quick thing. And... Normal? Default? Clear... Let me look this up real quick, because I want to make sure we have weather. Weather is one of my favorite parts about this. I want to reset weather after changing it. Valheim. Okay. Found it. Honestly, the debug manager is actually so cool. When I was building that thing, my new wizard tower... Hell yeah. I turned on like the fly coat cheats. I was flying around, it was kind of sick. Look, the weather's finally changing again. What the hell? Okay, as long as it doesn't turn into the blue light or the purple lightning again, it's normal. Okay, this is regular storm. Regular storm. Very cool. Very atmospheric and cool. Reforged says, seamless co-op. Integrated, slightly improved. Seamless co-op does seem kind of cool. I've never done a co-op, really. Like, a seamless co-op mod. I feel like I'd be more interested in doing that in one of the older Souls games rather than Elden Ring, like a dark... Like, Rosie and I were actually talking about doing a Dark Souls 1 thematic, oh, fuck. Wrong button. A thematic Dark Souls 1 duo all the way through. We had, like, a theme we're gonna do. Still think it's a good idea. If we might have to revisit that at some point in the future. But yeah, because, like, I feel like I've seen a lot of co-ops seamless of Elden Ring, but not of the old ones. I know that they don't have mods yet for all of them, but I think DS1's got one. DS3 would be cool too. That game is huge. Get out of here, Fox. It almost feels unfair beating these guys up with my fucking poison rocks. Okay. We're kind of on a time crunch now. My staff has half durability. If it comes down to it, maybe I can make it the base one. Because this is the first one that actually casts spells. And it's used as a club. You tried balancing on Reforged Elden Ring with a buddy. It's quite good on co-op adept difficulty. Adept, okay. It's good to know. Wait. I made the same mistake last time. Let's run back here. We'll make our pickaxe. We'll kind of goof around a little bit with these gemstones. See if we can't, like, actually make more food. And more armor. I think it's up here. Alright, we're getting surrounded by spiders. We gotta take care of these bad boys. My I-tier or I-tier? Yeah, I-tier generation is getting low. You guys gotta chill the fuck out, okay? You're taking away my durability. Oh, okay. Okay, come on. This game has never been good about having fights on elevation differences. Get over here. You've got to be so kidding me right now. Just, holy shit. Okay. Holy, oh, I got a ruby gemstone, that's cool. Your current build on regular game. There are too many fucking spiders. What the hell's going on right now? Current build on regular games, anyone Moonveil. Cuckoo armor knight armor, dude. I love. Listen, I know a lot of people like say that it's so generic to use the Moonveil and kind of all that shit, but it is really fun. The Moonveil is an incredible weapon, and the cuckoo armor, is pretty sick. I like the Moongrum. I forget what his name is. Actually, no, that is his name, but I don't know what the name of the armor is. It's like the Carrion Knight armor is my favorite. It's very cool looking. Okay. Pair this. I need 10 wood. All right. I need 10 wood. Let's go make some wood. Also, the Moonlight Greatsword is so sick. My last playthrough of Elden Ring was with sorceries. I always like to play a Souls game for the first time using basically only melee. Because I feel like it's mostly balanced around melee. I feel like Souls games are melee combat games. The spells are kind of an afterthought for the most part. They're either like too powerful or too dumb. And I actually was pleasantly surprised with how fun sorceries were. They were definitely easy. But it was still good. Yo, what's up, Zana? Hello, welcome to our Magic Autumn playthrough of the Valheim Seasonal Hardcore Challenge. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good Monday evening. Alright. Alright. I want to save my staff, so I'm gonna just punch these guys. I'm a staff main. It's gonna be kind of nice, because if... I'm gonna have to make like a couple different staffs just to have variety in case one of them goes low exhaustion, or durability. You're in the Altus Plateau? That's what's up. You just got back from the gym? Dude. Alright, we got ourselves a healthy gamer here. That's what's up. That's what's up. I really should exercise. I don't think I've gone even on a walk in a long fucking time. What am I gonna get rid of? What am I gonna throw away? Yeah, what is your version of working out, Zana? What do you do? Antler pickaxe. Okay, also, can I craft nothing new? Okay. Nothing from the warfare section yet. I probably need bronze. That's gonna be rough. But in any case, let's crack open a couple of these gems and see if we can make something. Okay, got some sapphire gemstones. Huge. You skipped the gym today in honor of MLK. Is today MLK? Is today Martin Luther King Day? I didn't even know that. It's your birthday? Yo. Happy birthday, my man. How old are you now? 500? A measly 650? Okay, I have... let me go find a red somewhere. You hit chest, biceps, and triceps. Skip legs, obviously, of course. Who needs cool legs when you have a cool torso? In terms of gameplay loop, do you usually recommend farming runes? I never farm. I never farm only because I'm like a maximum explorer. Like, I usually go everywhere. And just do that natural progression of exploring fucking every cave. I usually have enough runes. But listen, if you gotta farm runes, you gotta farm runes, my man. There's no shame, no shame. Whatever it takes to become an Elden Lord, you know what I'm saying? You big 33, you think. Dude, okay, so what did you get drunk off of? What's like your drink of choice? Also, wait, did you say you stopped smoking weed or stopped drinking last time? That's why you don't stream anymore. I forget what it was. If not, seems like you just kind of blew that one right open. I have a goal to cosplay Inosuke from Demon Slayer in May. Is Inosuke the pig head guy? I'm assuming him, because if you're trying to work out, then I'm imagining you're gonna have to go shirtless for that one. At the very least, you can hide your face if you're embarrassed. But hey, speaking of Inosuke, if it's the person I'm thinking of, you guys, if anyone knows Lean Beef Patty, she did a pretty good fucking cosplay of Inosuke. Punch this guy. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, green seems to be the most common. Maybe it's the least good. Blue's probably Tirip, and red I've only found one of off of a body. Not even off of a ground. So let's see, can I actually craft the damn gem cutting bench? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, well... frankly... oh, let's get this blue, Let's just head out to the Black Forest. Going west is our cardinal direction for the fall playthrough, so that's where we'll go. We'll start heading west and hopefully find something. You stopped drinking, kind of. I prefer tequila, but I'll drink anything really. Well, did you drink tequila? Did you have some fucking margs? Are you a big marg man? I am. I fucking love margaritas, dude. I really don't drink ever anymore though, because I kind of hate how I like, I hate the idea of feeling hungover. But I do love myself a good fucking margarita, man. Let me tell you what. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep the night off. Oh, there's a red. Oh, hell yes. I'm gonna kind of throw away the dog shit that I don't really want to keep back at the base into a chest over here. Oh, let me close this door. But also should really cook some of this food because I have so many stacks of it. It's kind of crazy. It's gonna be nice. I don't need to pick up everything. I need to fight by instinct because I'm gonna be gathering so much default. Okay, let's just make a bullshit little... nope. Make a throwaway thing in here. I need to get the mod that acts like a trash can. But I guess this will be our trash can for now. I don't think I need board. I think I don't know. I'm not using any arrows, so we can get rid of that. I can get rid of this. Let me open these up. These are dumb. I don't know what they're for, so I'll get rid of those. Deer heads. I'll just get rid of the trophies for now. I have no idea what they're for. Oh, I gotta put the Eikthyr down. Okay. I'll also put these in there that could be useful. But I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna actually put some of this meat away. Holy fuck, I've got it stacked up right now, big time. Yo, Scrub, have a good job. Or, have a good day at work, my friend. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. You're 20 years older than him with a hog head, it'll be fine. Yeah, just throw a hog head on, man. That'll solve all your problems. Tricep dip or edible one? What? Jaeger bombs and tequila shots. Jaeger bomb. Is that when you drop something into a glass of Jaeger? I think that's what that is. It's been so long. I think I only know about the one that's like you drop it's got kind of a sus name, but I think it's the one where you drop like, what's it, that Irish cream into like a... Dude, I literally have my beer lore is so low, it's unbelievable actually. Drop a shot into a Jaeger, drop a shot of Jaeger into a Red Bull. Okay, that just sounds like a heart attack waiting to happen. That's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. Okay, we don't really need to worry too much about this. So I'm just gonna toss those in here. Next round will be a couple of these bad boys. And then we can head out with our full fucking food buff. I don't really drink that much, but when I do, it's usually beer or Loncaro. Why does that name sound familiar, yet I have no idea what it is? I think you might have described to us what Loncaro is before. Because that shit is, that rings a bell, strangely enough. Irish, yeah. Guinness, thank you. Okay, I actually really do enjoy Guinness. I actually really do enjoy Guinness. I like a dark beer if I'm going to drink. But I can only have a little bit of it. It's so fucking filling. Yeah, man, when I could actually drink dairy, dude, I loved, wait, Jameson? Okay, I'm thinking about the Irish cream one, whatever that one that's like called something, I can't remember. Something Irish cream. It's basically like alcoholic, milky, whatever the fuck. Okay, that'll be enough. I'll put this away. I'll just toss what I don't need. A long drink? Okay. A long caro. So I'm going to assume arrow or caro is drink. And obviously long or lonk is going to be long. I kind of love it when it's just like the name. It's just so basic. It's like, this is big beer. This is an American classic. It's very traditional. It's called big beer. It's like, oh, what does big beer mean? Oh, it just means big beer. it's basically just the words. Okay. I'm going to try to save my... Oh, the fuck, I'm stuck. I'm going to try to save my magic food for when we actually reach the Black Forest. I'm gonna just have to beat people up with my fists. Actually, I'm gonna use a club. This is a basic staff, okay? We will allow this to be like a rudimentary staff. 7/8, and then we'll do berries. Okay, west it is. Let's go. I don't think we're going to be able to get back to our main base, the Tower of Solstice, until we actually get to the Black Forest and find ourselves the Surtling cores and stone that we require to make a portal. We're leaving everything behind. Let me put that there. Because I want to get this red one. The red one seems to be the most rare. Kara does not translate to drink. Drink is Juma. Lonk Oreo. Okay, these crystals, Humite, interesting. This is part of a jewel crafting mod. Where you harvest these gems or you find them off of monsters. You like refine them into, I guess, like, it's like Diablo style where you have different qualities of gem. And then you can socket them into your armor, but there's like a risk involved where you might like break the armor piece or weapon that you're trying to build. And then that like rate can go up or down depending on how powerful the gem is. So I'm very curious to see how it works. I've heard that people really enjoy it in the sense that it actually kind of fits with the general gameplay style of Valheim, except that it is kind of grindy. And that like if you break your shit, you just have to reform it all over again. But we have a 3x multiplier right now for our resource gathering, so I think it actually might balance itself out. Come here. I know you saw me. I know you want a piece of this. I'm actually really confused to why we don't have better armor right now. Could have sworn we'd have like leather at this point. It's not like we didn't get deer hides. I thought that's what it was used for. Okay, so going directly west means going across the water, it seems. Okay, let's curve around here. Let's curve around that edge. It seems like it connects. I'm going to put this closer. This is a wizard's first staff. Does that throw the balance off? The gemstones, I mean, the thing is, they definitely make things, I mean, they're apparently powerful, right? But there's always usually a mod review. I've checked these out as many as I can on like a YouTube channel to see what they actually function like and how crazy overpowered they are. Because for instance, some magic mods are way too busted. I picked this one because it's rather balanced. You've seen that I literally do less damage than my crossbow did using my fucking tier 2 staff that I have currently. But the gemstones can make you powerful. Like I said, there's like ranks. And you're kind of like limited to what rank of gem I think you can refine into. Like perfect gems are not coming until near end game. And the chance of how powerful they are is offset by the fact that they might not work and they might destroy your item. So it's like a risk reward. But even though it's a powerful version, I don't think fucks with your game. Oh my god, I used one of my magic mushrooms. Oh no. You know what, actually that's okay. I think in the Black Forest is where they start appearing. You can put a gem in everything. The only thing is that you have to make a socket. And I think that's another level of RNG. Like you have to make, if the weapon doesn't have a socket in it, you might have to like RNG try to put a socket into it and then get the gem in there. It might be annoying. We're just going to try it out though. It's okay if we lose some stuff to begin with. What the fuck was that? Was that the gem sound? It sounded like a kind of a low growl. Also, things do start getting too easy, and frankly, that would be kind of a nice change of pace considering we've died every fucking time before we've like reached the swamp boss. I can always get a mod that can make it more difficult for us. Break your only staff and are just cooked until Mistlands. No. The best part about this Thursey's Wizardry mod is that it adds staves throughout the biomes, so you can basically play as a magician the entire way through, like in a natural weapon progression cycle. It like fills the hole that I feel like should be filled already in the base game. yeah, there's no fucking way. I'm like, I got my one staff. I can't repair it until Mistlands. I'm gonna be magic only. Who gives it? What's gonna happen? Who knows? Okay, so now we have headed to the west. Okay, I'm really dumb, but that's fine. I didn't bring my bees with me, but we're not gonna make a base here. I'm just pretty much locked out of meaningful upgrading until we get back to our base, which means we have to find a portal summoner. There should be wands early game. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Like, there's so much, like, promise for a game like this. Like, I wish they had, like, more than just staves, and I wish the base game had, yeah, like, things like a wand. So that you can, like, start the game off with magic that's not busted. Like, for instance, just like a minor ranged auto attack that uses stamina instead of Iter. Like, Iter could be used for staves with real spells, and wands can just use stamina like a bow does. It could be like a kind of a weaker version of a bow, you know? Shoots faster, hits like less hard. No, yeah, the wands in Enshrouded, I do say I wish the combat in Enshrouded, I don't know. I think I didn't give Enshrouded more of a chance, but I feel like the combat, I like the combat in this one more for some reason. I don't know why. But just between the two, like, I wish Enshrouded's wands, I don't know. Like, I like the staff, but like they're, I don't know. I haven't given it a fair shot. I'm actually going to withhold my judgment. But something about it didn't feel that impactful. Like, it didn't really feel like you do damage. It kind of just like they don't register at all. But maybe that's because it's like a wand. Welcome back, Epion. Welcome back. I'm sorry for the ads. Is that a green one? That's a yellow one. Sulfur formation? Alright, sulfur, huh? Okay. So we've seen like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's red and orange. Okay, hold on. We have a lot of gems here. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gemstones. Why is this one? Every single one has the same angle except that. Oh, I think those are pine trees. Ah, yes. We are approaching our black forest. You should have better wands. You should have to get better wands upgrades for them. By the end, by the end game, my wand could shoot like 6 projectiles and it'll take out most enemies with it. Okay, that sounds cool. I know that's like, it's just the start of the game, so it's definitely not a fair estimation of what it could absolutely do. That's good. I'm glad to hear that they can actually grow up stronger. And then they're not like just a filler until you shoot off with a big staff attack. I do find it curious, like it could be a cool mechanic to make the staff like an artillery weapon like they've done. And also that spell casting is almost like a, you have like ammo until you find the spell. I think that's a cool idea. I really should make a, nah, I'm not gonna make a shield. That's not very wizardly. This is only temporary anyways. We don't have to worry too much about this until we get our actual staff upgrade station going. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna cut down these trees because maybe I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't want to actually use my last one until we find more. Maybe this is the wood that I need to create the table. Because it would actually be really nice. I am a little concerned about breaking the staff. Okay, no, this is just regular wood. This is just regular wood. I need to find a pine tree. Oh my god, what's all this fucking lag? Alright, Zana. The general framing of it is that I have the seasonality mod, which makes it so Valheim actually has seasons. I have 4 lives, 1 for each season. The 4 sons of the seasons. We're trying to restore balance to the world, the mortal realms, because the seasons have been stolen by those who swore to protect them, aka the bosses in this game. Each season has a direction to go. Spring was east, summer was south, autumn is west, and winter will be north. Each season has its own set of rules and mods. For instance, we're only using magic on this one. The first season was as pretty much as vanilla as we got, but there were still some quality of life improvements. But that one had, like, for instance, no portals, no map, for instance. We have no map. We can only have our little compass at the top of the screen to know where we're going. And generally speaking, it's like that. Those are generally speaking the rules. Like summer, for instance, was boat themed, but the boat mod fucking broke and we died because of it, so you know. It is what it is. Do you still need this staff table to repair them? So yeah, there is a new table. It actually had a oh, here it is. Yes. Okay, we found our iter mushroom. Oh, hold on. I gotta be really careful. These guys are quite strong for my level. Let me throw something away so I can pick up the mushrooms. Midgard Scout Tower, huh? Yeah, so basically the mod, for instance, added those mushrooms in so that I have some way to get Eider early in the game. Same thing with the table. The table would actually be built in this zone. I just didn't want to start off without the stuff. So we just need to find the things in this zone that will allow us to build it, like, properly. Let's get rid of these things. I don't need those. Pine? Perfect, okay. Let's see. Is core wood what we need? Don't know if core wood is what we need. Get down this damn trail already, come on. That was like the least amount of time I spent in the meadows. So I have the basic bullshit tools. I don't have like flint or anything. You know what? Maybe flint was the missing thing that I needed for better armor. Even though I don't think it is. Out of my way. Actually, now that I have... Oh, but I gotta repair it. Okay, yeah, I still can't use it. Oh, what is a brute doing here already? Okay. Okay, it's time to break it out. It's time to break it out. There's a one-star gray dwarf? What the hell is going on? Oh, we're near a spawner. Oh, fuck, that's why things are bad. I have no stamina. Out of my way. Okay. Okay, they can get up here. They can't get up here. This is not great. Okay. This is about to break too. Dude, this sucks. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go up and at least repair my mace. Oh, look at this. This is actually kind of nice. I'll take that. So I can make little gold piles later. Yeah, we're not gonna die here. I was like, did I drop my fucking hammer? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, hopefully this acts as a roof. It's too exposed. Are you kidding me right now? Let's open a couple of these. At the very least, if I need to, I can use this place to rest through the night and hopefully buy some time. Okay, that's good enough. Hopefully it's not too exposed anymore. There we go. Hell yes. Okay, repaired. A big repair. This gives me 15 iter. That gives me 25. Alright. I'm gonna pop in this mushroom. 15 iter is not gonna be that good, but it's better than nothing. Let's see if I can't just kind of sneakily beat their ass with this. I'm like... There are so many. That red one is actually scaring the fuck out of me. Come here. I also have to keep in mind that we're sort of breaking this... We're attacking the wood as well. Yo, what's up, Ark? What's up? What's up? If that guy hits me, I'm probably dead. This is like no fucking damage. These guys are also, I think, pretty resilient. Oh, you know what? I have a torch. I forgot they're afraid of this. Okay, I'll have the torch out and I'll beat them to death. This is the way. This is the way. You're supposed to be afraid. You're supposed to be afraid of the fire. What the actual fuck is going on? Okay, the brute is not afraid. Regular gray dwarfs, maybe. The brute is not afraid. Also, arena comps confuse the fuck out of me. Why? Why do they confuse you? I imagine you've been doing some PvP. Okay. I gotta kill the brute. I think I need to regenerate some of my health. I'm just getting pinged down by rocks. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Dude, it is hard out here for a whiz. I'm not lying. It is hard out here for a whiz. Miserable? Wait, what? My movement, okay. I had a regen, but my movement speed is low. I didn't realize the mushroom gave me a bad fucking debuff. As long as it's not a health, like stamina recovery debuff, I'm okay. That one dude saying Rogue Lock was mid-tier while Peekaboo and his friend were saying it's like the best comp. Well, I know I saw Peekaboo in that one Warlock I'm probably imagining you're talking about. Like where the Warlock basically fucking had no health for like that one round and still came out and won. I know that they're both really good. I just think when it comes to people saying it's like a mid or something, it's more about it just not being as good as say like Rogue Priest. But honestly, I don't even know. I'm just speaking from like the amount of info I've kind of done during my own personal research. Oh, fucking Christ. We actually... why is this so hard? Oh my god. Okay. We gotta think about this. I don't know why they're not talking about this being too easy, my man. This is... They're not afraid of the fire, and I thought they were supposed to be. I'm going to, I think, just try to... Maybe if I sleep and go a different direction, they'll leave. Because this is actually fucking crazy. Oh, but I don't think I can sleep because I can't put down a fire up here. God, I wish I had a bow. I've never wished for a bow more than my entire fucking life. I have to use this. I have to use my staff, and I just have to be very careful. I don't even have enough fucking mana to cast this as soon as the time goes away. Where's my other... Oh my god, they're over there. I only picked up one. Is that another one? Oh no, it's just... That is just the 1-star Grey Dwarf I found. Brute, you come here. I got a bone to pick with you. You and me gotta finish this. You're the one that's killing me. Why is my fucking... I'm taking so much fucking damage. Oh. That was a quick dodge roll. These... Honestly, Zana... I think fire damage is allowed. This is like a fire staff. This is a fire staff. Yeah, this is just the way to go. This is just the way to go. I'm gonna live or die by this right now. Let's just get ourselves some of this too. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, get back up, get back up. Okay, there's one. I have... Okay, I can make another wand upstairs. Not a wand. Yeah, this is my wand. Okay, guys, this is a wand. Alright, this is a wand. It might be a skill diff thing. Like, Rogue Lock could be the best if you're really good and know PvP well. But that's the thing. Lock is really good. And I'm still kind of torn between the two. I did start leveling a priest. But it's only level 6, so it doesn't really count yet. I've been kind of busy trying to do other things. So I'm still kind of up in the air. But I've been watching a lot of PvP videos just to see what the experience is like on either one of them. Priest does seem to be able to kill Lock, surprisingly. And they're actually really good against killing mages, too. And those are like the good PvP specs for a lot of people. Okay, we gotta stay away from that. That's what's causing an issue. We're right next to a spawner. I think the priest is still technically the play still. It's just a matter of if I wanna fucking like be a warlock finally. Oh my god. Hold on. We gotta run back really quick. We gotta run back just like for 1 sec. Oh my god, there's a brute. I forgot to build myself another wand before I left. What the hell is that? A Grey Dwarf Mage? What the hell is that? Oh my god. I've never felt more endangered in my entire fucking life. We gotta figure out why we can't make shit. Like, why can't we build better armor? What's going on here? I'm literally gonna make myself a shield if I get the chance. This is too scary. But we're gonna make a couple torches. This is like the Weathertop scene in Lord of the Rings. Dude, you're not lying. You're not fucking lying. And speaking of that, let's see. Speaking of fucking Weathertop, let's give ourselves some fucking defensible formations here. Where did it go? Where did that wizard go? Leave our forced mortal? Oh my god, it's talking to me. I think priest is still in the play because say we ever did 3v3 a rogue mage priest is still the best comp. You know what? I think you're right. And I think honestly, I will enjoy playing a priest because they are kind of like warlock light, but simply with some healing off capabilities and the ability to like dispel. Mass dispel is crazy powerful. Columbus be like, what do you mean? If anything, these great, oh my god, oh Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. These Grey Dwarfs are like the Spaniards. I'm fighting for my life out here. It literally talked to me. That's new. They don't normally do that. I also somehow suspect it's not afraid of fire. So we gotta keep that in mind. I'm gonna put some shit in here. Bones will be easy to get. I didn't put my Ike Deer trophy down. Are you serious? I'm such a zoomer fucking brain right now that I did not even put that down to get the Ike Deer speed buff. Put that there just in case. I don't need money right now. Frankly, we might never need money if we don't find the guy. I'm going to drop those here in case I need at least some magic for a scary moment. God, I wish I could make my shield. I'm so fucking stupid. I literally have the short... Whenever I get stressed out, my brain stops working. Let's make 2 more of these, because these are going to be our weapon for a while. These are going to be our weapon. Honestly, my goal right now is to blow up and pretend I don't know nobody. And then beyond that, find a circling core cave, which is basically a crypt. We gotta find a crypt to find the circling cores, because those are the big thing that we need to make a portal. As soon as we can make a portal back to our main base, we could pretty much start doing whatever we need to do. Until then, we're kind of stuck out here. Okay, here's the water. More magic. Nice. Oh my god, that's an actual bear. This is the scariest the force has ever been. I'm so underprepared. It's literally everything but the shit I'm trying to look for so far. I just need to find skeletons. Keep my fire out and find some fucking skeletons. Because I don't mean there's the Circling Core dungeon. The fog is so thick here. More water? Is this the small wait, was that a bow? Yes! What the fuck? Bristlebacks. Those are upgraded boars. I gotta be very careful. Listen, I would absolutely love to play Orc, but I know that Ark doesn't like it. So we're doing alliance, it's not a big deal. Okay, here's some copper. What the fuck? Okay, I think that's a regular bear. Yeah, that's like the regular bear. We don't have to worry as much about that guy. Senator? Oh my god. Are you not afraid of fire? Okay. I don't think you're afraid of fire. This is Valheim. It's a challenge run we've been doing with a bunch of mods, and it's hardcore, so if I die, it's all over. We're currently in fall, which is sort of the structure of this run I'm doing. Spring, summer, fall, winter. Okay. Kill this guy. Honestly, this fire wand is doing us incredible work. Oh my god. You're gonna record. Oh, he's getting mad. Fuck you. Destroy the furry. Destroy him. Hey, not bad. Honestly, we've gotten pretty fucking good at Valheim combat. Not to, you know, stroke my own ego here, but the fact that we were learning how to dodge roll properly is saving our fucking life. We have so much stuff. Rocks are easy to find. Rocks are easy to find. We'll pick up the bear steak. Lighting the bear on fire, animal cruelty. That where's the human cruelty at, Beyond? He was trying to kill me. I was only doing what I had to do. Okay, okay. We're getting too close. We're getting too close to the spawner. Yep. Fuck. What was the bear fighting? Where was the bear fighting? This might be this is too small of a forest for us to actually find anything. We don't have to move on. You always clutch better when you can't die or when you have no life left. That is true. Or sometimes you just choke. Either clutch or you choke, you know what I mean? Okay, let's pick this up. I'm pretty sure that once I find a cook pot, once I'm able to make that out of bronze or tin or whatever it is, I can actually cook these mushrooms into something that's actually worthwhile for our spellcasting. Give me one tomb. All I need is a single tomb. Give me one skeleton tomb. My kingdom for a skeleton tomb, please. I normally choke. I'm normally a choke main. But the longer I do something, the more I clutch. Like, I just have to get the practice in. There's a okay, that's a different kind of skeleton. But that's a good sign. Skeletons mean burial chambers. Or this. It can also just mean a building. Oh, Vegvasir. Okay, we can find out where the Elder is. But first, we have to take care of this. Oh my fucking Christ. Let me inside. Where's the door? Let me in. There's a guy in here! Thank God it's a bad one. Thank God it's a regular-ass Grey Dwarf. Thank God. To be fair, the run... I gotta be honest, this is... I've been unsuccessful so far. My goal for each one of these seasons is to reach the end of the world and fall off of the edge. That's how I'd reunite the fucking elements within the RP that I've set for myself. I've not even gotten past the third area. Drums in the deep. Drums in the deep. They brought with themselves a fucking cave dwarf. A grey troll. Okay, here. Grey dwarf brute? Why are you weak? What is doing damage to you? I also just want to chill in my house and be attacked by a dude with a torch and be lit on fire. They chased me in, okay? I was just passing by. Okay, let's kill these guys. This destroys the durability of the torch so quickly. We're already down to our last one after this. But honestly, it's the only reason we've survived. This is the only reason we've survived the Black Forest. Oh. So Epion, the reason why they look dumb is because most of, I guess not all of the enemies in the Black Forest are afraid of fire. Which is why I'm using the torch as a weapon when it's traditionally not really a weapon. Like, I was getting my ass kicked when I was just walking around carrying my club, because they're not afraid of that. But okay, we found a skeleton around here. I hope to God. I hope to God. What is this? Onyx? Okay. I know we really don't have the time for this, but I gotta get the Onyx. It's one of the coolest Pokemon there is. Kevin Cable, you've saved people? I know I could entrust you with this duty. I knew you were up for the challenge. I'm glad there are people still here doing the God's work. Okay, I think this is back to the meadows. Okay, we're at right at the tip, right on the fucking border of the forest and the meadows. So let's go back in here. Peanut didn't quit. He was just really mad. Peanut did not quit. He's still playing. I think he said that in a fit of rage. Because like the next day he came on and he says like, yeah, I mean, skeletal remains, yellow mushrooms. Okay, we're getting close. I think there's a chance he could quit at some point, but like he's still playing it. He's still playing it. He was mad though when he said that shit. He was mad. And I think he's getting more and more annoyed by it. You know what? I gotta be honest. This has been kind of a very as far as forests go, this has been exceptionally dangerous, but at least we haven't found a troll yet. At least we've not had to fight a troll. We did it. We were able to run away from that one bear. Thankfully, the big bear is afraid of fire. I think the smaller modded bear isn't. But we kicked his ass, so it's not a big deal. Oh. A purple? There's too many of these. Spinel. Oh, we already have some Spinel. Okay, we're good. We don't have to pick it up. The fuck? Oh, it's a boar. Okay. Are you serious? Is this a forest without any... This is a goddamn forest without a single crypt in it. Okay, well at the very least... At the very least there's a decent amount of copper. But that's not going to do us any good. Maybe we just have to sail across the water. Maybe we do that. Maybe we test our fate and just try to go across the ocean. Let me put on my food, because we're really close to the ocean, and it seems like this is a small starting island compared to what I was expecting it to be. Or, not even expect, but just what it is. There's a decent amount of copper here. I'm sure there's tin on the water, but there's absolutely no Surtling cores. And if we're going to start refining things, I want us to have like a base of operations. I want us to be able to go home. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Kind of run up the coast a little bit. We'll pick up some, yeah, there's some tin. There's some tin. We're going to run up, try to see if we can find a landmass in the distance, generally speaking to the west. So we can make like the shortest distance across the water, because we're going to have to go on a raft. This is the one time that we're going to be raft gamers, okay? We're not even have like a good regular boat. It's going to be a raft. I think I feel like every now and then I see something through... I can't tell if that's just like the negative space of the clouds or if that's actually some place we can go. We might just have to Hail Mary this. We might just have to Hail Mary this and see what happens. This could be the biggest fucking mistake. Wait a second, is this a different Black Forest? Did we ever cross this water? I can't remember. There's a creep spawner, which is not, I'm not a huge fan of seeing that, but This is more forest, so you might not actually have to go across the water just yet. I really don't want to, but we will if we have to. The map looks huge. I mean, the map is enormous. I've turned off the map specifically for the challenge run, but it is pretty fucking big, and it is also randomly generated every time you start a new game. And you can put in whatever characters you want to create the seed. I've literally typed in fuck, okay, we gotta stay away from that. I've literally typed in fall for this one, or autumn, I can't remember, one of the two. Also, the Blizzard destroying people with these boosts. Have you seen how bad the gear is? I have not. I've not looked at the boosted gear quality. I mean, to be fair, that's fine. That gives you something to do for the next 3 weeks if you boost. Okay. That's... Skeletons need to come with a fucking crypt. Stop giving me these. I want a crypt so I can farm my circling cores. But at the very least, it's another tower that we can kind of use as a defensive position if we really need to. Let's go clear it out. The pre-patch XP buff Zana, I think, is just the natural increase to XP gains that they did for the Burning Crusade. I don't think there's like wins of whatever the fuck or whatnot. Because they have one of that for honor gain right now. But not for gaining XP specifically. Holy shit. Is that copper or is that stone? That's stone, okay. Let's clear out these skeletons. The hits. Like, I'm just zugging. Okay, that was actually a parry. Actually parried him there. Good parry. Alright, alright, alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of like create like a little thing here just in case shit goes down. Just putting up a couple walls, that's all we're gonna do. I'm honestly wondering if maybe there's like a glitch or something with my crafting system because I was kind of fucking with it earlier. Because I don't know why we can't make better armor. Okay. At the very least, if we need to run somewhere, we can run here. Now, the meadows is over there, so this is the final last little bit of Black Forest. I doubt that there's going to be a crypt here. I doubt there's going to be a crypt. If there isn't, that's fine. Well, let's do my risky sailing maneuver. Oh my god, that's a troll with a fucking big club. Those are the scariest of all trolls. He's destroying the fucking building. There's skeletons in there. Okay, we're not going to go there. Okay, okay. Our best bet is to set sail. This is our pseudo base of operations. Let's just try to build something near the coast. We'll build a raft. Hopefully we have the stuff for it. And start kind of island hopping. What is this? It's like level 30, it's level 30 levels of power? You gotta be kidding me. Ain't no fucking way you see me. Okay, as long as that eye doesn't... That I opened for a second as I was saying it? Oh, it's these guys. These guys see me. Okay. Improving sneak, huge. If you're a gear-dependent class, you're fucked. I love those little NPC interactions where they fight each other. I agree, dude. I like it when... I wish they had a little bit more of that, too. Come here. Grey Dwarf, you're going to alert the troll. Get over here right now! Okay. Something sees me? I don't think it's him, though. It's a Get over here right now. I'm gonna beat your ass. Get over here right now. Literally main tank chest piece as a, oh, MT? Main tank? What is that, MT? What are you talking about? Chest piece as a rogue is just 22 stam. I mean, I'm okay with that. Oh, you're my, okay. Dude, this bitch. I want whatever this trophy, this like chest is. You know what? This is actually insane for us. This is actually kind of crazy. Okay. We need these things to make the raft, so this is going to be perfect for us. Can I carry this wood? Let's see. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's leave. Let's see. There is more in this direction that's close. That is heading to the northeast. We gotta be heading west. Well, let's try to island hop a little bit. Let's just give ourselves a little bit of a break here, try to island hop. But is that land? Is that land? Kind of looks like that might be land. If it is, we'll go that direction. If not, we'll go here. If Eviscerate wasn't just flat damage, I would have been fucked for PvP. Are you just PvPing? Are you just going straight PvP to get the gear? Instead of like, actually that makes the most sense. Get to 60, start PvPing. Farming up the gear so you can just like replace your dog shit with actual good shit. Like literally going from green to epics. That's one thing I'm kind of sad about. I wish the boost wasn't 60 fucking dollars. If it was 30, I would have considered actually just boosting. But I'm not spending a full video game ass amount of money on a boost. But at that same time, that might mean I never actually get the TPC because I get burnt out trying to level my guy. That is 100% the trade-off we have to go with here. Okay, I don't think there's actually things there. I think I saw like a mirage. If I go in dungeon, I want to get kicked for doing less than a healer. True, they can't kick you from a PG, which is nice. Honestly, if you boost, just get the island pack. It's like 10 extra bucks and you get other stuff with it. Yes. Yes, getting, I mean, 10 extra bucks for like the cool mount, like the face hunter, not a bad idea. Especially because you're already like in for as much as you're in for, you know? We will build our base like here. So it's far enough away from the troll. Hopefully the troll doesn't hear us. The trolls are like these guys though. The second you start making noise, they come running. But if that's true, we'll just like dance around this little stone statue for us. You also get 30 days of game time. Okay, so it's 60 minus 15 then. So it's 45 bucks for all that stuff. If it was 45 and then down to 30 with that consideration, I would do it. All told, that's not too bad of a deal, but I mean, I don't know. I just can't. I'm sorry. Oh god, I have to be more careful with what I'm spending these days. I gotta extend this savings drains for as long as I can. Okay, let's see here. Nope, dark. Nope. Everyone has very generously subbed very recently. It's all good. Okay. So here's this. Let's see here. Raft. Okay, I have enough to make my raft. This is gonna be so stupid. All right. That's just, oh, that's a forest. Okay. Okay, we're going to allow ourselves to go northeast instead of specifically west, because there's a black forest landmass right across the little bit away here. Okay, we're allowing ourselves the freedom to do this. Oh my god. The new boat mod? Okay. So, last time in summer we did Valheim Raft. Obviously that didn't work. The new boat mod is called, I think like, I forget, it's something Bjornsson or some weirdo B-style name boats. All it does is that it adds in, like, I think like 2 or 3 new, just like default boats that you drop in like this. You can't like customize them as deeply as we could on the last one. But, you can upgrade the ships. You can give them like little Viking shields on the side that give them bigger HP. You can give them inventory increases. You can make them have different colored sails. It's like a far less complicated and far more stable version of having some more customizable, unique ships. So, I mean, it's not as cool as I was thinking the other one was, and it was, but it's just like, we just can't have that again. I spent literally like 3 hours building a cool boat only for it to collapse in on itself like a goddamn black hole. But you know, this is kind of nice. I've not used the raft in literally forever. So it's kind of nice to have a moment to use this. Okay, so we have some island biomes. Little foresty island biomes, and then we got the actual black forest right there. Okay, good. It seems like it's a rather big one. There's some black forest here, some meadows on the other side, and black forest to the east. What the hell is that? What is this? It's like a proper fort. Alright, we're making landfall there. That's going to be our base of operations while we search for Surtling cores. I could throw down the mast, but the wind is literally going against us in every direction. So we just kind of have to use our paddle. Oh, I think I'm getting beached. You know, I can leave this here. This isn't that bad of a place to leave the boat. Okay. My gut tells me I'm gonna have to fight for this. Those are skeletons. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Yep. We have to earn our lunch. Okay. Let's see. That's a lot of skeletons. And it's about to be night. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Not only are there a million skeletons, but there's also one of these fucking mages here. Oh, they're fighting. Insane. Perfect. I might be able to actually get a kill on the mage. Look at how much damage he's doing. He died. The mage died. Okay, I feel like that's a bad sign. Because that mage just throwing out big fireballs and got destroyed. Okay. But we also get whatever the mage drops as loot, which is gonna be kind of sick. That red eyes. What the fuck? Oh my god. The red eyes on the skeleton up there make me think it's a 1-star. Okay, so far they're just like regular skeletons. 2 archers. Let me try to line of sight them by deciding. I did not line of sight them. Oh! They literally hit me twice. Come here. There's not enough time for me to... Oh my god! I think they've all run. Oh my god, I'm out of stamina. No! I need stamina to do this, and I keep having to sprint away and using my stamina. Oh my god. Holy shit. What? How do I not have enough wood? Okay, I'm hiding. I'm hiding until I heal my health. I'm gonna go stealth, maybe they'll forget about me. might be fighting other things. I think they're either trying to break an object or they're fighting something else, because there's no eye marker for me right now. Alright, I'm going to let myself fully heal. I can't believe I have no wood. That's actually crazy to me. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to the top and make sure that I'm safe up there, because as long as I'm safe on the there's nobody else in here, we'll be okay. I'm also wet, so I'm fucking let me stop being wet so I can regenerate more health faster. See, does this give me more health? This gives me 5, 7. Ugh, God. Using my staff might not be a bad idea here. Okay, I think they're fighting other guys. I think they're fighting Grey Dwarfs. Oh my God, Ark. Oh my God. Okay. They're 100% in combat with something else. Let me see, can I... I need to save as much of this as I can. I'm gonna go up blocking the whole time. If there is a fucking chest at the top of this that is wood in it, I will swear to God, I will pray to all the gods the old Anna do. Okay. Fuck. Okay. There's money though. I'm gonna put my money in there. I'll move it to this one so they're all stacked up. Huge. Also, I'm gonna put these in here because I'm pretty sure that this is just gonna be my base of operations. Just to give myself more room, I need... Wait. Can I break one of these down? If I break one of these chests, I might be able to get wood from it, and that would be able to make me, you know what? God damn it, I wish I could just have 3 more pieces of wood. Okay, we have to risk it. If I can break one of these, and it drops some wood for me, then I'll be able to start putting down a chest and harvesting more wood. Maybe I shouldn't waste my only weapon that's good against skeletons. Okay, there's something down there. I think that might just be... Yeah, okay, that's actually just a swirly thing. Where are the skeletons? Because if I can just run down there and grab some wood, I could actually make this work. I don't see them. They could be on the bottom floor where I left them last. Yeah, there's something nearby. Because stealthing brings up the eye icon. What was that? It's a Grey Dwarf Shaman. Okay. Skeletons are going to be somewhere. They'll be right here. Okay, let me regen my stam. Yeah. The night belongs to the Grey Dwarves. Okay. I think I should be safe. There's only one Grey Dwarf over here. Bone fragments. Grab some, okay, more bone fragments. Give me the fucking wood. An Elder Shard and a Grey Dwarf Shaman trophy. That's what the Fire Mage dropped. What the hell are these for? You feel the built-up rage of the forest within? Okay. Now we're talking. Where's my axe? I need to cut down more wood. Okay, he's right over there. Just enough. Just enough wood to get us through the night. The poison's not that big of a deal. I don't want to get hit by it too many times, though. Okay, that's more than enough to get our things going. Let's go back home. We've earned this place. We've earned it. Wait, well, that's cool. It was like a condition. It was all for ourselves because content. Hold on. What was all for ourselves? Oh, the PS1 look. Yeah, that's what's up. Currently waiting on lunch to become a VTuber. Nope. Nah. I might have like a cool, funny model for every now and then, but I don't think I'm going to ever go full VTuber. Crafting table. Okay, put this down. Thankfully, a mystical force in this area stops me? What the fuck does that mean? A mystical force stops me. What the hell? I can't build in here? Ain't no fucking way, dude. Okay, I literally can't build within this ring. Why? This is the perfect place to build. Oh my Christ. Alright. That means we gotta set something up very quickly out here. I'm only doing it because I want to use my webcam somehow and do cool stuff. He just hit you with that smelly finger tactic. What is that? What? Oh my god. Okay. That guy is what I'm most afraid of, I think. At this point, I kind of just want to place myself on a rock somewhere. I just need someplace to sleep tonight. I just need someplace. This is what we're gonna do. I wonder if putting down like a campfire scares them away too. In the same way that just a regular torch does. Something tells me that's not the case, but we're gonna just try this out. We gotta get out of here. No, it does not. It's just not even a little bit. Get out of here. Run. Leave me alone. Are you just not afraid of fire either? Okay, if that's the case. The world just saved? Hold on. Stop hitting me with poison! Okay, daylight's coming. I don't have to do this anymore. Jesus fuck. We get absolutely cucked by the fact that we can't build in the building. So let's just wait. Let's not forget all of our stones are at the roof. When daylight comes, we'll go out there. Hopefully that Grey Dwarf brute never comes up because he's the real threat. I just have to kill the shaman. I'll get my stamina and my health back up. We'll kill the shaman. We'll build a little fucking base. And then we'll go into the forest and start gathering up what we've come here for. Like, holy good god, this has been tough. I honestly thought the beginning of this was going to be so much easier, but not being able to repair my staff has made this very difficult. I feel like I actually just have to use some magic. Hold on. I could probably beat this guy up. It's just one dwarf. It's just a singular dwarf. He's even gone. Where'd he go? Okay, cool. Cool. Let me throw this shit down real quick. Nope. I'm somehow out of wood. Cutting this tree down is going to bring all the boys to the yard. It's going to suck. What you don't know is that it's the Jason born of dwarves. Just one is all he needs. Yeah. I don't doubt that. Do not doubt that at all. I will say I'm glad that that fire mage was taken out by the skeletons. I think he would have killed us. I think that skeleton would have been too strong for us. Especially in literally our starter gear. Okay. So at the very least, we have some place to somewhat call our own. I need a cover to repair all my stuff. That's probably not enough, is it? It is. It's safe. Okay. My inventory is full, and yet I've never felt weaker. Let's eat some of this honey instead of the other stamina food. It's just better. Can I literally not make any better armor for myself right now? Just these rags, dude. What? I need... Okay, I'm gonna make myself a shield. I don't even care. I'm gonna make myself a shield and make myself a couple more torches. Let's build... Let's get a couple more pieces of wood. Nope. Where's 6? Holy fuck. Nobody come to this sound, okay? At least there's not a troll spawn nearby. Honestly, that's a saving grace. I won't throw the rocks away. Throw the feathers away. Throw those ambers away. Now I can make a couple more of these. Also throw away... I'll just finish that one up. Let's put her shield on. Holy Christ. Okay. Oh! Oh my god, there's a fire one. Okay, so they just spawn here, it seems. Oh! Oh my god, he takes no damage. Holy shit. Nope. You know what? Hold on. We have to use our spells against him. Oh my god. This was our last good mushroom. We had to use it. I know you're trying to blow up on me. Do it. No! Okay. That's actually like a reasonable amount of damage. I thought that was going to instantly kill me. Dude, my fucking dodge rolls insane. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Holy good god. Alright, I know what we need to do. Where's my crafting hammer real quick? We need to build up like fucking... Oh, I can't yet. Oh my god, why? I need the stakes that point outward that hurt people. Alright. Alright, fuck it. You know what? I'm just gonna build up a roof here, and then I'm gonna start. We have to find circling cores. Our only way out of this is through, and through is through circling cores. We actually have to start ramping our power, or we're gonna die. I don't know why this is like the most dangerous forest I've ever been in my entire goddamn life playing this game. Spawn point doesn't really matter because if we die, it's over. Okay. Gods be good to us. Gods be good to us. I need the sticks that point outwards that hurt people. Spear? No, no, no. It's like a defensive position. Is this like a little bit of meadows? It's like a little bit of meadows right next to the Black Forest. It's the, like the spikes. Like the defensive spikes that point outwards. But I think you need core wood for that too. What was that sound? Why am I getting like weird noises here? You know, I realized we ran away from the place that guided us toward Eikthyr, or not Eikthyr, but the Elder. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Are you actually afraid of this or not? No, he's not. He's not afraid of this. Okay, we're gonna run. We're gonna reset him. Holy fuck. Actually, I actually just need to look real quick. I want to make leather armor. Valheim. Why can't I make armor? Okay. Yep. Yep. I see now. I need flint. Flint was in fact the missing component because that's how we upgrade our workbench to level 2. Okay. Let's go back across the water. Actually, hold on. This... Don't attack me, you bitch. This is Meadows, and I think Meadows has flint along the coast. Let's go do that. Let's just try to find some fucking flint. So does the challenge fail if you die in all 4 seasons? I mean, I don't even know. We're about to see what we can do. This is the most fucking insane challenge of all fucking time. I swear to God. If you attack me while we're in the water, I die. Why is this the hardest one we've ever done? Okay. We're gonna go back in that direction because that island is just a meadow. More meadow equals more chance at flint. If we can get flint, then we can make leather armor that's not literally starting rags. It's not like we're short on deer hide or anything. I'm gonna laugh if I literally spent 2 days making my mage tower and then I die without even ever actually getting to use it. Because there's no Surtling cores anywhere on this map! Zana, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Okay. Finally got some goddamn flint. A gem cutter's table? Flint was literally the thing that we were missing. We were missing flint for every part of our, like, DLC. I was gonna kill this pig. Also gonna make a second base. I'm literally gonna throw together just a shitty base right here. Okay, certainly we don't need any more than this. Certainly we don't need any more than this. How do I not have wood? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Full inventory, no goddamn wood. Another mage. Are you serious? Do you just sense a rival mage and you're coming to fucking settle the score? What is this? You're chosen by the Elder himself? Oh my god, is that a 1-star Grey Dwarf? It is. You gotta be kidding me. This is insane. Is that... Dude. Why are the spawns turned so fucking high? Okay. I'm praying that the guy does not shoot fireballs across the water. Stop wasting stamina trying to get out of the fucking water onto the rock. You've got to be kidding me right now. Okay. Eat my fucking ass! Okay, here we go. Look at these fucking cowards running away the second I get a damage on them. Where do you think you're going? Where the fuck do you think you're going? The one brave enough seems to be the mage. My mana is running low. Literally, thank God for this tower. I wish I could build inside of it, but this is better than nothing. Okay. Holy Christ in heaven. What are these? They're Sterling cores! He dropped Sterling cores! He drops... What do I get rid of? Dropping. He dropped Sterling cores. He dropped Sterling cores. I can make a portal back home. Dude, that was... Why didn't the other one drop Sterling cores? Unironically insane. These guys are so hard because they dropped these. Oh my god, this has changed the entire trajectory of our game right now. Put that there. Okay, back to what we were doing. Let me try to cut this down really quick. Honestly, breaking down our fucking thing would probably give us everything we need. I should have broke it down instead of just keeping it there. What little did I expect this to be so fucking hard? Oh, Epion! What the hell? Epion, what the fuck? You gifted 5 subs? Jesus Christ! My man, my man! Thank you very much, dude. Holy good God in heaven. Now, let's not die to these guys, because that would be a bad way to end it. Holy fucking Christ. Talk about pay to win. More like win to pay. Dude, holy shit. Thank you, Epion. That's insane. I really appreciate that, dude. You didn't have to do that. I love it. Thank you, my man. Thank you. 5 fucking gifted subs. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. We got the Sterling cores. We got the gifted subs. Let's build our base so we can get the fuck out of here. Look at this gem cutters table. We needed flint the whole time. I thought flint was gonna be useless. Can I actually just build the portal right now? I need Sterling cores and what else? Grey dwarf eyes, I think. I'm missing one other thing. It might be like a pine tree. Either way, we're gonna build a thing right here, or we're gonna set up a roof at least, because I think we need a roof. We at least need a roof for this. We're gonna hopefully craft ourselves at least some kind of armor that's not this bullshit. Also, we're in the plains or the meadows, so hopefully we'll get less crazy spawns. This one could just go like this. So I'm gonna just go like this. Extend it up. We'll put another wall down. So we're working, we don't get jumped. So that a fireball doesn't come swinging in and literally hit us, it'll hit the wall first. I'm such a fool, I can't believe you need a flint. I still am flabbergasted by the flint situation. You want a piece of this, bitch? You want a fucking piece? What is this? Spinel, probably? Yeah. I'll pick you up later. Give me the wood. Very good. It's gonna make it flat. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, there's already a tree on the ground. Hold on. Come nightfall, we will have an actual safe area. I'm going to save the rest of my staff duration, because we know wizards spawn here. Or might have to save it for doing another like AoE off of the tower. Because if we don't have enough Sterling cores, I don't know what else we need. I need to cut down a pine tree and find out if the core wood is what we're missing. Because it's stone or core wood. We already had stone though. Sterling cores, we need 5 total, I think. And then Grey Dwarf eyes. We're missing one piece here. We're missing one piece. Let's build it out like this. Where's the door? Like I got one door here. Carry it across. Boom. Okay. I'll kind of just like give us a little bit of pseudo privacy defense here. Okay. Okay, listen, that's good enough. That's good enough. Repair. Can we build the upgrade? Crafting. Yes. This is what we've been missing this whole fucking time. I can't believe it. Leather trousers, leather. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Flint claws. We can actually make better weapons now, even though we're trying to be full mage. We can't really do that at this moment. Video idea, we play Valheim, but we treat it like we're in the Survivor game show, where one of us plays Jeff's and sets up dumb challenges for us to play or be eliminated. That's actually... Ark, that's unironically a brilliant idea. That's unironically really funny. We need to put that on the pile with the other fucking, like with the day hardcore challenge, because that's actually super good. I like this a lot. Leather tunic, 6. Leather trousers, 6. I'm gonna need one more piece of leather. Another helmet. Oh god, okay, this is gonna be 2. At least, I mean, I guess we're just only simply doubling our armor right now. Inventory's full. I will toss this on the ground. Another tunic, okay. It's literally just figuring out how exactly it would go. That's honestly, coming up with the idea was the hard part. I think coming up with the challenges and doing the thing would be the easiest. Like, because there's like fall damage in this game. There's monsters you can spawn in. Like, there's dev controls that we can customize. Like, coming up with the challenges is going to be literally the easiest thing. I can think of like 2 right off of the bat. That's something we should workshop. I think that's a great idea. However, I think we'd have both. I'd want to both be able to make a video. I'd want to both be able to make a video as well because that's really funny. There's autumn damage. Autumn damage. Okay, yeah. It's mostly a just a aesthetic change. Oh, fall. Oh. Oh my god. That... I should have got that. That's actually pretty solid wordplay, my friend. That's pretty solid wordplay, I'm not gonna lie. Let's eat this. Eat it. I need this wood for the night so I can sleep. Oh, I have enough, I have enough. Yeah, I don't think I'll be Jeff. I will be Jeff. You'll be a contestant. Well, obviously Reggie's in there. We can 100% get Glinson in there, I think. I think he owns this game. We absolutely get Vanity. I think Raxton says they own this too. Honestly, I think we have a wealth of people we can pull from. Okay, I probably won't need to sleep because he's really close by, but maybe he'll like run away. Place under a roof. Tell me you stay on a roof. Give me my fucking crafting area. Building. And with one of those. And then a cool one of these. Hopefully that's enough. It's too exposed. It's too exposed. What the fuck are you talking about? I think it's probably because there's gap in the floor. Yeah, that's probably because there's a gap. Let's throw that there. Let's throw that there. I need fucking wood. Are you kidding me? Alright. Let's go. We need more wood. Hopefully there's just some on the ground. Can we just like pick up some wood? No room in inventory. I hate having this fucking full-ass inventory. Oh, we can put that there. Wait, what the hell? Rag tunic? Leather tunic. Putting that on. What can I get rid of? What is get rid ofable? Okay, at the very least, this is just a regular Grey Dwarf, even if it is stronger. So I can, like, chop wood and it can't get me. It can throw rocks at me, though. That's damn sure. That there. Let's just get the wood. Let's just get the fucking wood. Get out of here. Oh, that's honestly good. Yeah, it's like both perspectives. And somehow won. You seem pretty cocky before the games even begin. You seem pretty cocky. You know what's nice is I don't think anyone's doing survival challenges. I feel like most people just do like Hunger Games shit now or like Squid Games. This is impossible to fucking see. You'll boost me. Wait for fuck, $60. Yeah, you're gonna win my fake Valheim, like, Survivor game. They are breaking my fucking building down. Please just snap to where I want you to go. I do not have time for these games, Valheim. Are you good now? Hold on. Let me, like, repair fucking everything real quick. Did I just break it down? Oh, okay, we're good. Make sure they don't actually get in here. I'm, like, building shit. Where is it going? I hate how dark it is. And I hate how the problem with it being dark is that I can't build stuff to go to sleep so that it can be daytime, so it will stop being dark. It's like a cyclical problem with no solution. Just close it all up. It has a roof, but it's too exposed. You give it a cookie, it wants some fucking milk. What next? Get on top of the goddamn wood wall. Okay. There are enemies nearby. Okay, now we just have to take care of the enemies. That we can do. That we can do. Let's go take care of the fucking enemies. Oh, oh! Why are there two red? Why are there two fucking... Okay, as long as... I just have to tank. Okay. That guy's gone. My food boat's about to just expire. Which one? Why do they keep... I've literally never seen more red star or 1-star guys this early. I've never seen more 1-star guys this early. Also, I need to get back inside so I don't get rocked to death. They're literally stoning me to death. Oh, I can sleep! Yes. Holy fuck. Game shows are my guilty pleasure. I've always wanted to make a video based on one. Well, honestly, this is a good team up. I feel like just by doing my little, like, thing here, I've learned a lot of how to, like, use the dev controls in the different kinds of DLCs or add-ons to make, like, a more interesting situation. I think there's going to be a lot of cool games we can do. I think there's honestly a lot of cool games that we can pull from. Come here. Fight me. Fight me, cowards. It's like I'm doing tier 1. Oh my god. That's a red star. I was attacking the wrong one. A red star. Red. He's just red, so I keep getting him mixed up. I'm doing like the tier 1 upgrading now. Doing like the fucking flint farm and everything, but in the fucking forest. This is so this is a bad idea. Oh god. Get over here. Just zugging. Yeah, I should not have zugged. He literally could have 3-shot me. Okay. No, listen, if you're playing in it, I cannot tell you. Obviously. Obviously. Okay, I'm not wet anymore. Healing up faster. Now, what's the plan? Let me drop another chest down. I've made, like, so many dumb little bases. that we will never see again once it's over. Put that there. What do I need to actually keep things going? I just need to get more deer hide. And we saw some deer over in the forest. So let's go take care of that. We'll drop some stuff so we have some space, some actual fucking inventory here. We should also craft the gem cutter's table just to see what we can do. No, we'll save that for later. Save that for later. The gem cutter's table is something we're going to use once we get the portal. This is 2 pounds. This is 15. We'll put that away. We need 2 more. And they'll be ready to go. Okay. Yeah, I won't tell you my plans. I won't tell you my plans. It's also Kevin Cable. We need to get this fucking ball rolling so we can use our magic staff. So we can actually use magic in our magic run. Imagine. It's a fucking grey dwarf. I'll beat the hell out of you. Oh, I put away my shield, I guess. I see. That's gonna be a 1-star deer. It has antlers. And there's a broken ship. Do I have the stamina to swim over there? Okay, I'm gonna hopefully sneak up on that deer. Because higher level deer give more stuff. So if I can land without him seeing me. Because he can swim, and that would be a pain in the ass. One-star deer. Sneak attack. Fuck, I don't have magic. Okay. This. Don't you go anywhere? Yes, okay. Oh, you fucker. Huge. How many deer have we get? We got, holy shit, we got a lot. You're going down. You're going down. Take him out. See you in hell, asshole. Boom. Okay, I'm pretty sure if we break this down, we get fine wood. I wonder what that would unlock for us. Let's see, do I have enough? We have 2 wood. So, can I break these for any wood? Oh, I'll use my axe because it counts. Let's use the axe, get them fine wood. Maybe that unlocks something for us. Slime them. Oh my god. Fine wood unlocks Dragon of Dormant, Fine wood stack, tankard. I can now get myself drunk. I can drink myself to death. We have wards. Portals! We needed fine wood for our portal. Oh my good god. That's what we were missing. How lucky we were to find these boats. These are randomly generated too. Oh my god. We can now teleport home. And actually set things up proper. That's a lot of wood. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm so glad we came here. Holy Christ. Okay. Now, hopefully our problems will be solved. We may need bronze in order to actually craft the magic table to repair our staff. But then again, maybe we just needed to find wood. At the very least, I think if we get bronze or tin, if we get farm up enough tin. Where are you going? Where am I? Yep. Oh, okay, fuck. So too slow. If I can farm up enough, I think tin, I can make a cook pot. And with the cook pot, I do believe we can actually cook these mushrooms into something that doesn't make us sick to get magic. Okay. Okay. Please. Oh, wait. I think we need 3 more. Let's see. I think we need 3 more of the... We only need 2? Okay. And we are crafting from nearby benches. I'm so fucking happy. Okay. This is, dog shit base. And our destination? Let's just do... Okay. Now where we want to go is the Pillar of Solstice. Actually, before that, let's go to the Forgotten Shrine and drop off our goddamn Eikthyr trophy. Oh, good Christ. Thank all gods for what they've done for me here today. For dropping us not only Sterling cores off of one of the fire mages. It seemed to be a rare drop. Not all of them did that. But also the fine wood from the ships. Incredible. Yeah, Sleepy Boy, what's up? Listen, I'm just RPing a druid IRL, okay? It's tough for me to leave the Emerald Dream. What the hell? Yeah, I just got away there for a second. All right. Oh, hold on. Let me put you back in there. There you go. Man. It feels like it's been forever, guys. It feels like it's been forever since we were last here. Okay. I actually need some regular wood to start building our actual things here. So let's... By the way, I'm very happy with how I hid the fake shitty wood portal. I mean, there's a little bit poking out there, but it looks kind of nice. Looks like a real one. Let's go to dogshit base. $10. Taronda cooked Mafurian when he was in the dream. No way. Taronda loves him way too much. And that's just, I think, normal. Then again, would it be kind of like how military families work, if you know what I'm saying? Sometimes the ladies are less than faithful. Like, going on a military deployment is like going and serving your time as a druid in the dream. You've done UV wrapping the coat fur? You have a fur coat? Alright. Well, you're saying he was in the dream for 100 years. Or maybe like 1,000 years, or hundreds of years? That's like regular for an elf, right? Elves live a long time. That's like not a huge deal for them. See, birch, it's too hard, that's right. Yo, I got fine wood off of that thing. And I would not have been able to until I got, I guess, the flint axe? Maybe the bronze axe? Who knows? I'm excited to see what you're doing, Reggie. Art always takes forever. My drawings are fucking taking forever. I kind of actually hate it, but this week I'm hoping to make a big push. Last week I think was mostly dominated with doing Resident Evil Outbreak. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh my god! Hopefully he despawns. Hopefully he despawns. I hope to god he leaves. Oh wait, I think this one's back to the main base. I have to, yeah, I have to change him. I have to assign it to the other one. If it turns out right, if it won't. You're gonna use my Resident Evil Outbreak strategy, IRL. Hold on. Every time we're here. This is the Pillar of Solstice theme music. Okay. Do a funny Minecraft clip. No work, but I was like, how? What? Why can't I build it? Okay. So this is gonna be our bedroom. Funnily enough, I actually put a good bed in here, but I accidentally broke it. I'm like, okay, well, we'll just have to upgrade it. So here's our bed. Honestly, tell me this is not one of those, how hard are you going to sleep in this AI-generated bedrooms? Tell me this isn't one of those. Weird architecture doesn't really make sense, but it's dreamlike and cool. It's raining outside. There's trees everywhere. Mystical lighting, 100%. Bro, I tried to make a joke in my video about your Outback strat, but every time it was just so dark. You know what? Honestly, Reggie, when I was doing this, I'm like, this does kind of look like an alien ruin, doesn't it? It does kind of look like an alien ruin, especially with like the blue spooky lighting I kind of went with. There's only 3 colors of torches or any kind of light, and there was either red, green, or blue. And I'm like, blue is more magical. Blue is more magical. Okay. God, it's been a long time. Okay. I kind of want this to be for... I mean, this has to be for everything, so... Let's see here. A ding to 60 time the grind AV. Good luck. Have fun. GLHF. I think it is fun, but it can be kind of a grind. It can be kind of an annoying grind. Okay, let's actually see what this does. Gem cutter's table. I really kind of hate that this workbench is so ugly and it's gonna have to be front and center for a while. You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna move it. I want cooler things to have that front and center position. I'm gonna put this here. It'll be next, because I want my wizard table to go there, I think. That seems like the proper orientation. Gem cutter's table. Okay, jeweler's bag. I can make a jeweler's bag? Oh, okay. Honestly, AFKing it? Dude, I would love that meta right now, dude. I made my priest night elf. Because I think they look cooler in the priest gear. Also, their dot apparently is really good. Apparently, like, a Loon's Grace got a huge buff. Not a Loon's Grace. Oh, Loon's Grace actually is like a, I don't know, 10-second chance to not get hit by 20% or something. So it is actually quite good, but more so, I just want to do it for the aesthetic. I'm basically the priestess of the moon. Yeah, this is my craftsman terrace. This is my craftsman's terrace. So that as I make my magical artifacts, I can look out at the raging waters. I also made sure that you could not see land in any direction. It's like we're in a dream space. Oh, if I fall in the water, we're gonna be cooked. I have no way to get out of the water, so we just can never fall into it, okay? I think I'm gonna have to off-stream, like, build a thing underneath this and just shove all the ugly workbench upgrades under there. Or if anything, just, like, literally put a roof on one of those other two and make that be, like, the bullshit one. Because I think I just want this to be cool and magic-oriented. But for now, let's just get this going. This will evolve with time. I need more flint for that, okay. Not a big deal. Yeah, I just need flint. Okay, let's go back and grab flint so we can build more of this. I can honestly just break the stuff down that we have back at that makeshift stand that we have. Yeah, now we can actually start making our fucking base. Yep, okay, dog shit base, let's go. Nope, swim. It's kind of funny how the waves just literally reach higher than the base floor that I have. Sorry guys, one of these days I'll stop yawning. Oh, he's still here, fuck. 1 health! Oh my god. One health. Okay. Let's get flint nearby. Let's go get flute nearby, guys. Let's just go get it nearby. If I literally got one shot there, I don't know what I would have done. Literally, truly, honestly, I have no idea what I would have done. I would have been filled with so much despair. Let's pick up more of these. I think there's water nearby. Which way was... Oh, it was literally west. We went west and found water almost immediately. Oh, dude, what the hell was that, man? I don't understand how luckily we got there. We got, like, so fucking lucky. Also, we'll switch from this to walking around music like this. There's definitely a certain Fable theme to this run. Chicken chaser. Right. Oh my god. A 1-star tree. There are more 1-stars than I've ever seen. Good thing these things are pretty weak. Okay. I feel like this is the second starting zone I've had in the seasonal run where there's been this weird crevasse right next to the base. Okay. Flint. My club for flint. Okay. Thank God we can just get what we need here instead of going back to our Doom base. Next we enter that, I hope to God he hasn't destroyed it, but next time we enter that shit, we're gonna have more health, more armor, potentially gems, potentially our spells. Because I think we've honestly unlocked a new tier with this flint. That's a fool for leaving this behind. Oh, get up. Hold on real quick, I want to check. Can I make the desk yet? Nope. Still missing something necessary for the wizard like desk. Every time I listen to Fable, I get instant nostalgia. Same effect as the Stormrun music, same. But there's something about Fable 1's soundtrack that is immaculate. Uncomparable. It represents a time in my life. Let's see here. You know, I could start making meads. Oh, I think I can start making meads once I get bronze. Is that a rock? Fable 1 OST is like peak mystical fantasy. Yes, it's a peak fairy tale in like the coolest way. Ominous, spooky, beautiful. All the things a good fantasy must be. The mission where you have to go through like the swamp and you have to escort those people and protect them from Balverines and the guy turns into one. It's like, I'm never gonna forget that. The new one has like photorealistic graphics and I'm like, I don't think it's gonna hit the same. I don't think it's gonna hit the same. No, it was tough. It was a tough one, especially when we didn't know what was about to happen. Okay, more boar scraps. We need these. Get over here. We, like, 100% just zugged through Eikthyr without doing the proper progression. I thought we were going to be able to magic our way through this. It's a tree spider. Okay, those are the easy ones. Dude, I parried both of them at the same time. That's what's up. Let's get rid of these so I have more room. Let's get rid of that so I can pick up maybe something else that matters. Get rid of that. Anything else? I don't need any more gunk. I want the fox stuff, please. Oh, I have it down here. Let's forget. Okay, let's go. I think we have enough. We have like 19. Balverines were also a secret naming of werewolves. I agree. Like the fact that they're werewolves, but they call them Balverines, which is like Wolverine plus Bal, which I assume just is like the evil connotation. Very flavorful. Also, they're like weird little gremlin guys were called Hobbs, which was kind of sick. I think Hob is like a real thing, like a hobgoblin, but like still, there's a nice little twist. Grey Dwarf. I swear to God, I thought it was 1 star. Also, the real gamers, the real Fable gamers, who played hard. We always went to Bowerstone, the first market after the initial tutorial, right? And we basically just could get out of there with like chain or plate armor by gambling a bunch and winning a ton of money on like the card flip game. That was always my strat anyways. I wonder if Fable has mods. I feel like a modded Fable 1 could go real hard. Okay. So for now, we're just going to cram these things next to it. This will change by next stream. This needs more flint. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What can we make without this, though? Archery. Okay, gemstone table. What do you even fucking do? Jeweler's bag. A simple bag which seems to be magical. You can use it to store all your gems inside. By default, gems you pick up are automatically added to this bag. I will make this immediately. That will save us a lot of hassle. Also, it looks kind of cool. Yo, this is going to be a cool ass backpack. Utility? It does not even take up the backpack slot. Oh my god. Okay. How do I look inside of it? Do I just... eat it open. Insane. Okay. The gem stacking is no longer an issue. Okay. I would like to go back to the portal in order for us to get the rest of our gems. We'll do that in a little bit. We'll do that in a little bit. Okay, what does simple sapphire do? Apparently we can make this one. Because I guess we have a 1 sapphire somewhere. Is that in this chest? It is. Okay, it's just going to keep looping. So it doesn't like that. We'll switch to... That's the one issue that I have with this Fable music. I absolutely fucking love it. But it has essentially one theme. It's like, it's got a leitmotif, as they say, but it's like within every one of their songs, it's got that same thing. Okay. And Fable 2 was memorable. Like, it was good, but it wasn't nearly as memorable. You're totally right. I think the dog was the most interesting part about it, but like at the same time, it was kind of whatever. Hey, my little icon is a little gemstone when I got this thing open. Okay, so if I make a blue symbol sapphire, utility glowing spirit 4 unfaced precious blood. Okay, so it has a lot of these effects if I equip it to different things, but I don't know what it does, so we're just gonna have to try it out. I have a 33% chance to cut the gem successfully. If this fails, the gem will be destroyed. Fuck it. We ball. Gamba. Insane. We did it. Advanced sapphire. Okay. So I can just, if as soon as I have one properly cut, I can just keep upping it, but the chance of it being successful drops. This is literally Gamba in Valheim. Okay. What can I socket this into something? Head is a merciful death. Cloak is air dry. If keeping me dry instead of getting wet, that would actually be huge for us. Shield will be unfaced 10. Utility, let's put it in our backpack. Let's see what happens if we can just put it in our backpack. You cannot equip gems. Socket them into an item instead. How do I make a socket? Simple sulfur. There must be a way to create a socket. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I have an 80% chance to add a socket. If this fails, the item will be destroyed. This is fucking ridiculous. Can I put it in my jeweler's bag? Oh, I can't. Okay, let's... What would it be if I put it in my club? The weapon would turn it into Ice Heart 5. I think that probably does ice damage. This is actually... This is interesting. This is interesting. I have a lot of leather I can craft with. So let's actually just make everything. So I can make my pants. I made my tunic. Let's make the stag leather tunic. Oh, that's right. It lets me run and jump more. Okay. Let's try to keep it basic though, because I'm trying not to use anything outside of magic stuff, but we really do need some kind of an upgrade here. Okay. Put that away. Put this on. Equip that. Equip this. Okay, we have a modicum more armor than we started with. That's actually going to be huge for us. Strange I still... Oh, deer-hide cape. I was like, where's the capes? The dog was purely a tool to hug your heartstrings the second they killed it. Wait, they killed your dog in the second game? Hold on. I don't remember this. I don't remember them killing your dog. What the hell? Leather trousers. Oh, I have them equipped. At the very end? Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. The bad guy shoots your dog? Insane work. Fucking insane that they would do that. Okay, so I technically have 6 armor right now, compared to like the 3 I had before. Flint throwing axe. I've never used throwing axes before. That could be interesting. Antler pickaxe. Flint at gear. And I want to try to use a weapon I haven't used before. Flint claws could be it, but holy shit, that'd be scary. Flint mace. You know what? I am using maces, so let's consider this an extension of our staff. Okay, no longer just a basic ass club. What are we gonna risk? What are we gonna risk socketing? 80% chance is a pretty good chance. For legs, I'm honestly more curious about what they do. Like what like elemental chaos means, or vitality. I feel like vitality might give us more health. Let's give that a shot. Let's try to socket our chest piece. I want to socket leather tunic. Come on. Come on. Huge. Okay. I'm going to socket this. Let's see what I probably got a buff I can check. Let's see here. Well. Base HP are increased by 3. Okay, so it's literally just 3 more points of health. I mean, that's not crazy. That's like eating one of the mushrooms here. That gives me like 5 health. Okay, you're given a choice to revive dog and sister. Revive the people lost in the bad guy's play. Get a shit ton of money. Okay, I remember that now. That strikes a more familiar tone for me. Getting your dog and sister back at the same time is actually kind of a nice value. I assume they would make you choose between the two. Okay, this is going to be an improvement for our gem cutter table. How can we improve our shield? Can we make a leather shield of some kind? Like a deer hide shield? No. Giant club. Would a giant club be closer to a... Would a giant club be closer to a staff? I think it actually would. I think it actually would. Hold on. We might have to use this one instead. Let's see what it look like. This feels a little bit more like a staff, you think? I think this feels more like a staff. I think, RP-wise, I think we have to use it. And in that case, can I upgrade anything? I have literal bones in my fucking inventory, but not here. I can upgrade the hammer? What's the fucking hammer upgrade into? Okay, the flint mace is 26. What does this do? 20. This does less than the flint mace. I don't like that. We gotta survive. Can I make one more little chesty in here somewhere so I can drop the rest of my garbage? Yeah, we'll move these when we have to. I just don't want all this stuff clogging my inventory. Man. We only have one meat buff right now. Okay, well at least we're not going to get one shot. We can get two shot by the thing, but not that. Not one shot. Neck trophy, we'll keep that in case we find one of those thingies. I'll throw this away when I get the chance. Keep the torch, I'll put one of these in here. Yeah, let's just get the stuff out of our inventory so we have some breathing room. I'll keep this in case we find a fire. Okay. Alright, time to fight the troll. Time to pay the troll toll. Now it's like family, the masses, greed. Or some metaphor for the choices you didn't know exactly what you were picking. I got you, I got you. I feel like the right choice is to pick the masses. Like, if you want to be a hero, you save as many as you can. The worst choice is greed. The morally great choice is family. Completely understandable why you would do it, but it's still a huge cost. Okay, here we go. Please. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, this is a crazy thing to stumble into. Are they friends? No way you're part of the same biome. Are you fucking serious? Okay, it's just down to these two guys. That guy would two-shot me. Okay. Let's keep moving. I'm full already. Move! Stop throwing up. Oh my god. I ate that to eat something that had mana in it. And it... I'm feeling sick. I might die from that. That was a horrible play. That was a horrible play. Go back through. I literally tried to throw my fucking food up with the buke parries or whatever so I could eat a thing that would let me use mana, and then I just threw up all of my food and it almost got me killed. That was so fucking bad. Okay. Eat this. Eat that. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I have to use magic against these guys. What? Who did that? You know what? I can make food here. I forgot I have a fire going. Is there anything in this that I didn't need? I will take the wool. I will take the meat. I don't think these are used for anything. I honestly don't know what the spider fang is for. It's kind of unfortunate that there's literally nothing it's used with. I will take this though because I can make another helmet. Also, hello, Bora. Hello, Bora. We've caught ourselves in a precarious situation on our magic run. This is like the least magic run we've ever had. Okay. Full 71. Now that we have some I tier, we have to try to kill these guys with some spells. Okay. Go to dog shit base. Let's ride. Come on. Don't be in the base. Be outside of it so I can run past you. That doesn't sound like you're outside. Oh my god. It's right fucking there. I'm gonna go with my shield. I'm gonna go with my shield up next time. He's literally just spawn camping me. Let's get full health. It should be no problem. We'll be next to a fire, so we'll get the fire buff. Get our Ictor's almost back up too. That'll be very nice for running away from those guys. God damn. I healed a lot from that. You know the difference between being like soaking wet and just in your house. Okay, come on. I'm gonna need to put this probably up here. Put those two there. Okay, shields up. Dude, this is so hard. This is literally the hardest one we've done. I feel like this is harder than even the first time. Shields up, shields up, shields up. Okay. Perfect. We took chip damage instead. That's gonna take forever. But it's the best we got right now. Maybe we can kill the molluscan faster? Stop making the molluscan run faster! What do we got? What do we got? How much does this do you? Okay, we're gonna kill you first. This actually does a lot of damage to you, I don't know why. Let's not get cocky now, let's not get cocky. Okay. Once the molluscan is down, we can deal with these fuckers. A little bit of AoE damage. Huge. Sprint. He's down. Take care of these idiots. Dodge. Oh, they dropped chitin. Oh, yeah, that's right. I actually love that they've added another thing to get chitin off of instead of those random spawn islands. Okay, that would be an instant kill. I have to be very careful about that. I feel like I can actually fight this guy one-on-one. I've got really good at fighting trolls in the last playthroughs. It's mostly just... Okay, that tree just did some damage to me. I thought I got hit. Let's back up a little bit. I should just use the staff until I have full health again, because I need to be able to tank one of those. Okay, my health is almost full again. God damn it, you don't take health, or... Oh, you're weak to pierce. Okay, I see, look at this. It's gonna be a bit of a waste, but we got his ass. Actually, I should be using this. They're weak to fire, I think. No! Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I'm literally gonna keep playing the game. I'm gonna keep playing the game. I wanna keep going through full. I wanna keep going through full. I'm not just gonna let that death keep going. I actually just wanna keep playing. This is the hardest one we've ever had. Let's go back and keep going. I'll let us have that freebie. I'll let us have a fucking freebie. Dogshit base, okay. Where's my fucking corpse? There it is. Okay. So what I need to do here is actually just fucking ignore him. I need to do... Yo, what's up, Plains? Hello, hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. Alright. Now what we can do here, I think what I want to do is actually just take this with us. The idea is that we're just gonna take this with us. I'm webcamless because I'm recording this stuff for a video I want to make. And I think it's just a better YouTube experience when there's not just a fucking talking head in the corner. When it's clearly somebody double dipping on content. Whenever I have to do something that's not like related or like I don't think anything interesting is gonna happen, I will just like pop the cam back on. You know what I mean? But hello, for what it's worth, hello. I wish that fucker wasn't right there. Seems to have moved on. Yep, like that talking head, exactly. Let me repair all this shit. Now, I need to carry this stuff, so I need to get rid of some of these things. Let's get rid of the stone. Get rid of everything that's unessential. The chitin we're gonna need. The chitin's gonna be very useful for us. Okay. Let's break our portal down. And let's venture to the Black Forest. Should we pick up everything off of it? Also, pick this up for the flint. Okay. There's no going back. All of our gems are up there, but I feel like gems are not that hard to come by. They're literally everywhere. We need to get bronze, and we need to get tin. We need to get that farm going. Okay, there's a bear spawn very close to here, so we have to keep that very much in the top of our minds. Where's my pickaxe? Let it begin. Yes. I'm willing to accept the most base level. Like, give me like 1 hit of tin and 1 hit of copper. So I can unlock the recipes and know how much we need. I'm already over encumbered. That's fucking crazy. This is why we have portals on now. This is why we have portals on. That's a fucking bear. Are you serious right now? Are you being so fucking for real? We'll make a quick pit stop back at home. We'll make a quick pit stop back home. Change it to Pillar Solstice. Let's go. Let's ride. Let's go. We'll drop off this tin. It's going to be so much easier to actually farm up this stuff. It's going to take so much less time. All right. One of these is going to be our furnace. Our furnace forge area. I think it'll be this. Kind of like this for our open air forge area. So I'm gonna make... Okay, we gotta drop one of these bad boys down. Just so we can start crafting literally anything. And I'll put a chest, like right there. Just in case we need more space. Put the wood in there. I'll put that in there too. Okay. 82. I gotta get rid of this meat. I also gotta make a cooking fire for real. Like, no joke. I will just put them in here, though, for now. It's 20 pounds of meat, holy shit. Okay, let's go get it. Let's go get it. As soon as we unlock tin, what is it? I think we need copper for something. Well, I don't know what it is. What does it take to make the actual refineries? Stone and Sterling cores. That's it. Okay, so we actually just need more Sterling cores. We could be making this stuff right now. We'll have to keep that in mind. We'll pick up this other tin here, just so we have it. And then we'll continue our journey into the Black Forest. I don't know if we can kill that bear, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I mentioned this to you or not, but I showed my sister's fiance your little short of you not being able to rat a nice raider, and he resonated with that a lot. Yes, that means she's found a good one. She's found a good person. He has a conscience. That's all that means. That's a very good sign, Lanes. That's a very good sign. I'm surprised how well that short did, honestly. A lot of people seem to enjoy that. I think that most people feel that way, if I'm being completely honest. I think most people have problems with just being mean to someone who's overtly being nice to them. Like, I can never fake friendly. One of the reasons I really like Peanut is because even though he's like an agent of chaos, he also like cannot be mean to somebody who's being nice to him. He refuses to be fucking fake friendly. Like, I was trying to watch a Myth. In Myth, I mean, he says he's like bored, so he's just trying to do whatever he can. But it's like, he's just too mean. He just pretends to be nice and then kills people when they don't expect it. And I'm like, I can't do this. I can't do that shit. It's so wholesome. I mean, yeah, I guess it's wholesome. I'm not... What? Hold on, it broke? Okay, this could be an interesting glitch I have to be concerned with. Okay, I'm gonna just put that there. Oh. I forgot to make that sound when I'm over encumbered. It might be because I broke the... It broke that. I'll leave them both and see what happens. You know what's good when after the day I show them, it gets mentioned. Yeah, after I'm done editing my fucking Arc Mage for Arc Raiders video, I'm actually gonna start making shorts again. I've just been completely consumed by that. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. So now we're gonna break down our thingy. Our portal on the other side. Honestly, I don't know why it broke. I'm gonna keep a close eye. I'm glad that the stuff inside of it fell on the ground. Because if we lost it, that would be really bad for us. Is it going to be nighttime? It's going to be nighttime. Hold on. We're going to go back. We're going to go to sleep. We're going to reset the day. We're going to be smart about this. So this Black Forest has been more difficult than any other run. I feel woefully underleveled. And yet I'm supposed to be the most powerful version of our run so far. Oh, my bed's right here. Ah, this place. I would love to sleep somewhere like this. Trees all around you. The sound of the wind and the water. Okay. We got the rested bonus, comfort 4. Huge. Oh, but it's storming. That's going to be bad for our stamina regeneration. It's going to be quite bad for us, actually. But it's better than nighttime. The gray dwarves are coming out in full force, and I cannot handle them just yet. Okay, is that bear still there? I don't see him. That means he's moved. We have to keep an eye open. Let's break this down. Break that down. Okay, I think that was a gray dwarf sound. Let's go. You're only as powerful as the weakest link. I'm currently your weakest link. They call me the cursed egg. Are you an egg of the king? Are you a Bahilit? Local Bahilit. Okay, last time I came through here. Okay, skeletons, they're probably from that tower, but skeletons are normally a good sign. I need to find more Surtling cores, but also pick up these sapphires. I feel like my no skill drain just reset. Please be regular. Okay, you're weak. I like this. Okay, my weapon is perfectly tuned. It's a club. It can kill these guys. Also, the bones will be good for us, because a lot of the upgrades I needed for my shitty basic armor needed bones. Is it hitting the stone? Where the fuck is it? There's another onyx here, I thought. Oh, hold on. I was like, what just happened? It shifted to winter. Give me 1 second. That's my seasonality mod for my theming of this run. We'll go back to fall. I wish there was a way I could leave one permanently on, but I have not figured out how to do that. So I just have to make the time really, really long and then just switch it back when it does that. Okay, we found a church. Interesting. I've heard that they keep things underneath the table. Plop that down and we'll break it open. Easy source of free wood. Any chests underneath? None. What cheapskates? Oh wait, there's one right there. Okay. I'll take these. I didn't know snow could just pop into existence. Well, normally with the mod, it's supposed to happen when you sleep. So like you wake up and the changes happen. But I've like kind of tinkered with it a little bit, trying to make it stay the same. Okay, that's just gonna be some bullshit. I don't really care about. Unlocking core wood might be nice for us, just to see what it does. Oh, okay, what the fuck is happening? Why does it keep changing that quickly? Let's go back. Oh, it really wants to be winter, dude. This winter weather length. Okay, normally it fades to black, but I have it off because I don't want to die with it on. Okay. Come here. 2 regular skeletons. I can handle you. Oh, you dropped a sapphire. Thank you. I'm gonna have it literally change back to winter in like 2 seconds. A torch. These are very useful for where we're going. Okay. Let's break this core wood down and see what we get. What do we need? Okay, I got fine wood bow. These are things we're not going to use. We're doing magic only this time. Magic only. The stag breaker. Take the money. Sharp stakes. Okay, yeah, core wood, that's what we needed. We don't really need a defensive perimeter anymore, but it's still nice to have. Okay, so that's another meadow. Please be a black forest that actually has at least 1 crypt, or deliver me another fire mage so that I can kill him and drop his circling cores. Okay, I'm gonna get my stamina back. I'm running way too much. Running way too much for a guy near a troll spawn zone. What the hell is this? I thought this was Valheim 2 or something when I popped in last time, only because your character didn't look like a Dark Souls 1 character. Yes, I have done some mods. I think last time we actually had a couple... We had a couple armor mods on, I think. Like, we have Thursday's Armory, I think it's called. This guy's not scary, we just have to get rid of him. This character model looks too good. Too good to be base Valheim. Razorback? Okay, I actually want to kill these guys. This is the Forest, Black Forest tier boar. I'm able to get some good stuff off of him. That is us. Razorback leather, nice. Also, these dark horns thing give us wool, which we are going to need for our wizard clothes whenever we get to unlock those. Jesus Christ, is there really another one of you? Okay, I can't go over there. I don't have what it takes to fight a troll yet. Is that a real bear or a bat? Or, okay, that's a black bear. That's the shittier bear. We can kill one of these. Okay, shittier bear, but can still hurt me. Nice. Got the parry. Got the parry. Huge, insane. I'm a parry god. They can make some good food with his meat. Oh, wait a second. This is just... Okay, yeah, we're just across the water from the tower. I wonder if there's a way to lure these guys over without drawing the troll's attention. Can I aggro you? I would love to aggro you. I'll come back later. Maybe the troll will be gone. You know, I'm not sure I'm actually going to stream Expedition 33. I feel like that's a game that if I got like big enough, then I would be like allowed to stream something that's so outside of the realm. I will absolutely play it one of these days, and I really would like to stream it. I just think that like maybe I got to give it time, so that people have forgotten about it, or they're tired, no longer tired of watching streamers stream it. You know what I mean? Like maybe in the middle of this year. I'm also having to think about like YouTube videos and stuff that I'm trying to do. A lot of the games on stream that I try, I have to have some sort of content angle that I'm gonna edit from. Yeah, it needs to be kind of out of the hype zone, out of the zone where everyone's been talking or thinking about it, because there could easily be a bit of fatigue with it, you know? Not for me, because I've been completely blind on it. I have no idea. I'm actually really happy that I've not spoiled any of it for myself. But I bet everyone else has seen it like a million times. Even fucking Moon played that shit. Okay, green gems. As much as I want to go into my goop mindset, I do not have the time. Please, is that what I think it is? Have I finally found it? Oh my god, it's a barrow den. We can finally get more certainly course. Okay, I parried this guy, but the archer still got me. Fuck you. I agree, dude. I'm surprised I've not been spoiled at all. I feel like one wrong move and it's over. Okay. Something sees me. I fucking knew it. I was like, there's someone in front of me, isn't there? Oh god. Why does everyone have to be an archer? Okay, good. I'm gonna charge him. Insane. Let me change my game then? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think I'm gonna try to... I don't really want to go shield this, but I need to be able to see. Yellow mushrooms are going to be good for stamina. I'm hearing a ghost. Or like a spawner of some kind. Oh, it's Sekiro. Yep. That's what I'm saying. I literally played Sekiro, I think, because I like wanted to play a parry game. That was so much fun, dude. I love Sekiro. I'm surprised I actually beat it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised I beat the final boss as quickly as I did. Those two dudes at the end, like those two Ash and his spear guys, those were the real challenge. Final boss took me like 3 tries, actually. I like took longer fighting Millennia. Oh, okay, I guess I found another one. Full inventory, perhaps? I don't know. What do I get rid of? I'll get rid of Core Word. I don't really need it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm about to run out of one of my meats. I guess I could eat this. I mean, oh no, I literally am picking up yellow mushrooms right now. Wait, where did they go? Oh, they're down here. I keep forgetting about that bar. Switch out for this. 6, okay. That makes sense though. I mean, maybe because it's like an older game, right? But I still feel like Sekiro is harder in a lot of ways. Sug him. That's a 2-star. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's a 2-star. What the fuck? Big hit. Oh my god, the big hit was so nice. I forgot this has a secondary. Okay, we just gotta wind up while he's coming. And then it stuns him. Get him out of here. Destroyed. Okay. There is a respawner in here though, so we have to rush this down. No. Huge. Wonderful. Incredible. Okay. I don't know if this actually shows it because it only points me in the direction. Will it point me in the proper direction? It does. Okay. East. We have to go east to find the Elder. That's the closest one nearby. The complete opposite direction of where we need to go, but hey. What will I drop? What will I drop? I'll drop rock. I really don't need rock. I'll just pick up the amber. I'll probably drop the amber for a Surtling core. Speak of the fucking devil. I'm gonna collect as many of these as I can. What's in here? They're worth 120. This is 82. I think that's the most bang for my buck. Yeah. I'm gonna take these rubies. I can sell them and have money instead of just taking the other ones and having less money. I feel like I do hear a ghost. I think it might be on the left side. No, Lanes, thank you for stopping by and thank you for lurking, my friend. You gotta drop a plan. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Being responsible. Oh, get the hell out of here. Skelebones? Are you running away? Did you see what I did to your friend, your 2-star red skeleton friend? Oh, looks like it was a dead end for both of us. I gotta be honest, I've never had more use with torches than in a hardcore run. Okay, the ghost is 1000% behind this door. Fridge, hello! Hello, Fridge Goddess. I hope you're well. Get their ass. Is there a spawner? Is that why they just keep coming? I just realized my axe is about to break too. You just woke up to my stream. Hello. What is it? It's like 3:30 my time, so that means it's like... There's a ghost in here, hold on. That means it's like 5 for you? We are winning, Cable. We are winning. Very slowly, though. We're finally getting Surtling cores, so we can teleport back to our base. Now we need more to actually start refining copper and tin. It's 5:30. Damn. My sleep schedule has been shifting later and later, too, to be completely honest. Like, I will... No matter what time I go to bed, I will, like, wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning every night. It's been that way for months now. I don't know what's going on. And then I cannot fall asleep, no matter how tired I am. So then, like, I'll just kind of, like, be groggy in bed or trying to be productive, like, I'm drawing or whatnot, until, like, maybe 7 or 8 a.m. And then I absolutely crash until, like, noon or 1. And then my day truly starts. I don't know how to change it. It's so rough. It's so fucking bad. Like, I've had insomnia before, but this is like something different. Something else is going on. Is this... We're going deeper inside? Or is this a dead end? Okay. Okay. Maybe that is it. Okay, we got 3 Surtling cores. It does not give us enough to have start our incredible industry, but it does give us enough to begin. Small scale. Like, I swear I keep hearing ghosts. Maybe that's just ambience. Can I build inside of here? Okay, no I can't. I turned the mod off that lets me build wherever I want. Now there are skeletons outside, and we're gonna kick their ass. Where are they? There's one. Locked it, idiot. Sent him flying, literally. Can I build on top? I'm gonna build on top of this thing. This would be a nice little safe spot for us. Actually, this could be a nice place to... Nah, troll could easily kid us from up here. Okay, I can build up here. Building up here would make us have an invincible floor if I built up the walls. There we go. Let's return to my secret wizard tower. The Pillar of Solstice. Your sleep schedule had you passing out during a regular stream time and waking up 3 hours earlier, or waking up at 3 earlier this month. Not for the holiday today, though. I forgot that today was Martin Luther King Day. I'm glad you have it off. Did you see they're making a mortuary assistant movie? I mean, that's just, I think, like a decent fucking thing for a movie. Right? Isn't that the one where you're, like, alone and you're having to embalm all the bodies on your own and then they come to life and scary stuff happens? They're just taking every slightly successful indie horror game and they're going to turn it into something. Which I'm not against, dude. It could be cool. Okay. This isn't going to be a problem. Why is it continually breaking down? Because if I try to build something out here like I was planning, and it keeps falling apart, that's not going to be that good for us. I'm going to try this side. I'm going to try this side and see what happens. Like, maybe it's because it has no roof? That would be strange, though. I mean, those are, like, basic bullshit. They could just be breaking because there's no roof. I will instead build... I need 5 each. Okay. Hold on. How many do I currently have? I have 3. I need 2 to make a... Oh, wait. I only found 3. That's not enough. Okay. I think I have to build the chest in here. I think I have to build a chest in here really quick. Build that there. I'll just put all of my... Hold on, I can actually craft with these. I can actually upgrade. I can make myself a cloak finally, I think, with these bone pieces. Deer hide cape, yeah. It's just 1 extra fucking armor, and we need all the help we can get here. It comes out next month. I'll be playing the game later tonight. Okay, yeah, dude, I'll check it out, dude. I'll watch you play it. I have not actually seen that game in action. It'll be curious. I've only seen, like, clips of it or something, you know? Okay. Stag leather. If I get all 3 of these... Is there stag leather cape? What's the third one? Stag hood. I need a deer trophy. I have a deer trophy somewhere. Because if I can upgrade all 3 of these, then they'll have like this buff. I'll get 30% movement speed, increased jump length, stamina usage, and run. Yes. It's the same armor priority, but it just is better. Got a heart monitor, so it should be interesting. Okay, that's gonna be cool. Where was it? Where was that? Oh, it was a satchel. This will just help me increase my carrying capacity by like 5. It's nothing crazy. But now I also do need to make another one of these. Boom. Okay, if I go through the main portal again, I think I can go pick up my deer head. Let's pick these up, though. Let's pick these up. Put these away so they don't disappear. I don't think they ever do, but I don't want to take that risk. Now when it comes to our tin. We're going to have to keep these because that's how we make our portal. Where's my damn fine wood? Is that what it takes? Grey Dwarf Eye, fine wood. I think I put it away. God damn it. Oh, no, it's out there. It's out there. It's out there. I'm so stupid. Yeah, it's out there. We don't have to worry about it. It's all good. Put all that wood in there, and that's going to be going for charcoal soon enough. Put this away. Put away this, too. I don't need these. Boom. Okay. I'm actually going to go get this stag head so I can make my cool armor. 100% we got Skyrim music playing in the background. Forgotten Shrine. Let's return. By the way, I built all this. I built this for my fall mage RP. I fucking love this thing. It's so sick. And Skyrim is like the perfect world exploration music. It's just the best kind. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to be doing a challenge run of some kind with Skyrim at some point. It's just too cool. It's been a long time. It's been probably over a decade since I've played it, so it's going to be kind of fresh. Okay. Is this basic bullshit place? I'll throw some meat on the Barbie while we're waiting. Is this not where it was? No, it's fine. It'll be easy to get a stag head. At the very least, I can get some extra meat buff. So I've got 2 pork cooking right now. Next, I'll cook 2 of the bear meat if I have it. Where'd it go? It's right here. Bear meat. Perfect. And modded, if you do mods, you should get the Dragonborn Museum. Okay, I saw you do the Dragonborn Museum. The thing is, like, I would be doing a thematic run, so I wouldn't necessarily be like a full completionist thing. Like, I think I would know what I'm going to do, but the mods I want to put into it would be like, there's a graphical overhaul that makes it look ultra beautiful. Like, I'm 100% going to do that one, even though it's literally like doubling the size of the file. It's going to be like 60 to 80 gigs just for that one. But there's also one that doesn't change the combat too much, but like fleshes it out and does like some cool, more interesting things with the talent trees, adds in a couple more weapons, that kind of a thing. Like with this, if I die, it's kind of the run is over, so I'm not like doing the standard Valheim playstyle. If I was just playing Dragonborn stuff, I would absolutely go for a collector's mindset and make the museum. That museum did look really cool. Cook up already. God damn these. Look at these steaks though. Look at these cartoon ass fucking bear steaks. God, I'm hungry, dude. I had a bowl of cereal today. Takeoff finally came out in 1.0 so you can get them on the Nexus site. There's this. I think I would like to have 2 more from that. Just so I have like 4 total. And then I could just... I'll put the rest of the meat, stack them up in there. Oh, God, I wish I had the deer head in this one. Okay, after this we're gonna sleep, go back through and continue hunting from our Surtling course. His whole foreskin questline got finished as well. What the fuck? That's a really cool mod. That sounds like a really cool mod. That's so stupid. What does this even mean? What could that possibly even fucking mean? Okay, we're gonna sleep so it's not nighttime in the forest. There's a quest line he would give that had you collecting them. Oh my god, for a potion? What are we doing? What the hell's going on? Okay. We're refreshed. I think all my shit is out here. I'm gonna try... How much does it actually take to create a single one? They both take 5. Okay, that's a shame. I wanted to test to see if putting anything outside would make a break, because that is going to be good to know. Okay, let's go back to the no-name one. Boom. This smaller portal thing is way better. This mod that lets you choose which portal you want to go to is so much better than having to have 2 connect permanently. Okay, let's break it down. Let's break it down and keep moving. Can't believe we only had 3, a singular drop in there. The creator couldn't figure out how to get the quest item to drop. He finally figured it out and he could gender swap them. Oh, okay. People trying to go for the Digoth OC, I guess. I mean, that's not surprising, but it is despicable. You could get Bagoth? Okay, that's actually really funny. Bagoth. Everyone is a sucker for a, you know, a goth girl. I guess they just turned Dagoth into one of them. Is voiced by a Skyrim content creator. Alright. No AI. They're just using an actual content creator. That's kind of cool. Listen, your reward for the questline is you get like a girl... what's his name? Dagoth. Fully voiced. A VTuber would make sense. Okay. Oh, can I have to open? Can I get in? I literally had to open the door to leave. Okay, that is a weird mix of meadows and black forest. This is a fox here. Okay, I'm gonna curve up this way first. And maybe we can get lucky and find one. Give me another dungeon. Come here. I don't want you chasing me. I gotta take care of you while there's still time. I don't know if I can go back to Skyrim. I kind of have mudcrab PTSD from the last time I played. Well, I mean, you did certainly, you opened the gates to oblivion, let's say. You allowed people to fucking go wild in your system. I like it's like a sound alert. I like the idea of a sound alert, but I feel like it's just so easily abused. But didn't people have to pay you to buy the coins to do that? I mean, that I guess is kind of a cool trade-off, but doesn't make it any less miserable. At that point, you were just basically a clown in one of the paddocks, having what the fuck? Having people pay to throw tomatoes at your face. You know what I mean? That's essentially the same setup you had there. Okay, let's get his ass. Let's go on. I'm not afraid of you anymore. You're not stopping shit. Drop your Surtling cores. I need them. I need them for my project. Dodge? Oh my god, look at that. Get out of here. Okay, the major drop Surtling cores, I swear to god. Okay, the Elder Shards, I'm sure those are going to be useful for something. No Surtling cores. You could spend money. Okay, that's it. I remember that. Because, I used some of my channel points, but then I ran out. So, hey, you get a little something out of the pain. Just a little something. I don't need to fight you, Boar, but if you want it, we'll do it. Okay, the Black Forest continues over here. I pray there's more. We're getting the stingiest Black Forests of our entire fucking life. Oh god, there's a troll. I mean, I have a decent amount of health. It would just take forever to kill him because I don't have piercing weapons. Okay, I'm going to try to go around him. If I don't have to aggro him, I won't. Another fire dwarf? Surtling cores, please. I'm actually so happy that they put these in here. Come on. You're about to be promoted to Loot Pinata, and you have no idea. He doesn't see me? Oh, come on. That was not a sneak attack? Get out of here. Drop him. Yes! Oh, this is a stick up. Okay. Okay. Let's plant our portal down next to a copper node. We'll go back, create our first, I think, I don't know. We probably need to make, I think we're going to only have enough for one each. Not even one each, but we have to switch between using our coal maker and our actual smelter. Maybe we'll do Skyrim for your birthday. It's on a Monday this year, so most people will be busy. Yeah, I mean, I assume you're going to celebrate your birthday, on the weekend when people are ready to hang. That would be kind of cool. I mean, depending. It sounds like you also might be punishing yourself for your birthday if that's the case. Let me break this fucking door down so I can actually get in and out properly. Hey! Get out of here. Okay, yeah, this is a copper. This is a copper. There's also some carrots there. Bottle is coming up the weekend before. Is your birthday coming up? It sounds like you're planning for it already. Oh, let me put this away so you can stop running. Come here. 2-9. Oh, it's so soon. It's so soon. How old are you going to be? 3,902nd? 421? How old is the goddess really? 67? That's pretty young as far as gods are concerned. I mean, fridges were invented rather recently, so I guess that makes sense. 31. Not bad, not bad. We're all 30s now. Yeah, I was gonna put on my door. Okay, this is like, what was I doing before I went on and just kill those guys? Bam. Perfectly safe. As soon as I get my fucking staff, we're gonna be crushing these guys. I mean, honestly, at this point, I kind of feel like we didn't need to get it early. Over the hill, hag maxing. Oh my god, 6-7. I just realized what you were doing there, Fridge. Oh my god. I'm actually so happy with myself, dude. I've just grown in my own personal esteem like 3 sizes. Because I did not immediately make the connection to the meme. 6 and 7 are still regular numbers to me. They're still regular numbers. Good God, I still have some of my humanity. Yeah, Ark, I know he's a fucking 6-7 line. That's why I think he's really dumb. I think the Deadpool. I mean, I was gonna hate Deadpool. We've talked about how I think he's very millennial humor coded. I think it's this way, so don't pop out the front. I mean, it's not that like it's any worse than literally anything else. Like we have a 426.9, right? That's the millennial numbers that are goofy and stupid. And people still think those are funny for some reason. Copper. It's just that it's like so prominent now. Like I feel like there's still a certain amount of shame attached to 426.9, and there's like no shame attached to 6-7 at all. But it'll get there. It'll get there. Okay. Let's go back. He is his own gen humor coded and you hate him. Exactly. Yes, he's too coded for us. They've turned him into something that I hate. He's like, all the things. Exploding kittens. He's like that kind of humor. I'm like, oh, fucking good God. Lord save me. Okay, I'm gonna try to build this out here. I need stone. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Hold on. Let's make the trek back. Only essential mods. Whenever I'm over encumbered, it plays the like fat tuba music. Let me make another chest. We'll make this look aesthetic at some point in the future. Right now, we just kind of have to get going because we're literally locked out of using cool magic. Okay, there we go. It is 100% modded. I need stone. Okay, I don't think I've ever really kept stone because I know how easy it is to get, but hopefully it's just some hanging around here. Literally not enough. Okay, hold on. 5. This needs 20, that needs 20. They both have the exact same cost. So we're going to stack as much stuff as we can. Also, is that what I thought it was? No, okay. We can go gather a bunch of stone really quick. It is really good, dude. Honestly, I did a lot of research into what mods I wanted to put in this. 45 stone? I think it's 40 total. Okay, I did the portal wrong. I put the portal down wrong? That's okay. At least for now. Hopefully you don't get, like, shoved out of the building when a lot of guys start showing up. What booster? Imagine getting your boost for $62 and it only gives you 30 gold in your name. The TBC Classic. TBC Classic. Ark bought a boost because he wants to do TBC, and I'm just gonna level up the old-fashioned way. And we'll see if I get to TBC. We'll see if I even get there. I'm way too busy, I think, but I'm getting the fucking urge. I really am getting the urge, and I would like to play it. Well, you know damn well if you level normally, you're gonna have the 6x that amount. I mean, I will have like... I mean, did they change the... I mean, the cost of mounts are still the same. They just changed where the cost comes from. Mounts are now less... No, riding training is less expensive and mounting is more expensive, so... I'm gonna have like maybe a fucking like 100 by the time I hit 60 post buying mount, right? Because like it's gonna be so long before I get an epic mount. It sucks jumping in late. That's the thing. I literally have not played any Warcraft since we like last talked about it. So I am not even in Classic yet, and I've not reinstalled retail. But like Midnight's coming out. I'm actually trying to figure out what I'm gonna play. It's either gonna be a Death Knight so I can play as a tank if I need to, but also to try out the new really cool looking Unholy build. I really am really interested in Unholy right now. Because it looks like they got rid of all the annoying shit that like made it really confusing and difficult for me to figure out. And they replaced it with literally just summoning zombies, and that looks really cool. It's like the fantasy looks very strong. But then I also want to play Warlock because I really just want to play fucking Warlock. But Shaman is looking so crazy as well. Shaman, I actually would play Enhancement Shaman if I got the chance because it actually looks really fun again. Mounts are 30 to 50 G at level 30. It's at 30 now? It's at 30 now. All right. Remaining DH, dude, that's going to be sick. That's going to be kind of cool. I love how even the Demon Hunter tank form gets the, like, not Abyss, what's it called? Void theme. So you can, like, call down, like, passively raining meteors on your enemies while you're doing it. It looks kind of sick. Okay. It needs 5 Certain cores. Let's take out 20. We will set... I'm carrying too much, but we're going to make this happen. Okay. So the plan is this. I'm going to test to see if literally everything built on this is breaking. And if it is, we're going to have to figure out why at some point in the future. But if this breaks, then it's literally nothing is allowed to be on this. But if the other two are breaking, it's because they're normally inside gear. They're normally things you can, like, work... Okay. So, they break. I'll put it down there and see if that works. I'll have to come back through and fix this, because to be honest, you can kind of see the scene here. This is not, like, honestly a properly aligned thing. Like, I kind of smushed these two. This is like 1.5 steps wide rather than just doing 2 and then making it work properly. My guess is that's what's happening. My guess is that I kind of fucked it up with the weirdo build I did with it. This one is normal. This is a very normal ground setup, so this should work. If it doesn't, then that just means nothing can be set up on the water. Like above it, like this. Let's see. Are you good? Okay, my guess is that it's because there are no pillars. That is my guess. So... oh well. Can I make this fit somehow? What about you? I'm gonna just basically be super nonchalant about the fucking placing of this for now. I'll put it like literally right by the front if I have to. Okay, I gotta throw something down real quick. I got too much. Let's see. Will this work? Oh, I'm missing the workbench. Okay, hold on. Work. Yeah. Hold on one second, guys. Okay. So, it was like the change happened in the last patch of TBC or something. Oh, that was the last patch of TBC when they made the mounts cheaper? Okay, well, I'm very grateful they made that happen sooner. Also, the water's gonna be fucking annoying. Okay. I'll put that there. Let's see if it sticks. This one actually has a foundation to it, so that might be what the problem is. Yeah, there's just no foundation. Okay. Post-stream, I will go fix the foundations. I thought it looked cool that they were floating, but I guess I can't actually build something on top of it. Let me get some wood and I'll put it in here. Yeah. I'll get this going, and once there's enough of this, I'll switch it over. Which makes me less sense. Oh wait, make sense since level 30 is basically when you were required to zone hop. Is it out of your base space? Is it out of my base space? No, no, no. Anything that you can see here. Oh. What stands right in front of me and cannot cut a gem without breaking it? That's right, you? The fuck? I've cut a singular gem and it worked. Do not get on me. Okay, this thing's gonna start talking shit. I had no idea. Look at this. I've already socketed my chest piece. He's acting like he knows something different. Stag leather. Stag leather. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need the helmet for this. Okay. How do you feel about me mob tagging for you? That sounds like an absolute miserable experience for you, considering you boosted your guy to not have to grind. You literally boosted your guy so you didn't have to do that. And now you're gonna essentially do that for me. That's not gonna, I don't think that's gonna happen, my friend. I appreciate the offer, but that's fucking insane. Let me see. I'm gonna need a chest and wood close to that. Oh, yes. I mean, once I get PvP here, I have nothing to do but gold farm till then. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to play. You don't have to keep playing. You can, like, just relax. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going to be playing a lot of WoW. So I feel like conserving your WoW interest for not something that's ridiculously brain dead seems like a decent idea for me. Or for your, like, for you to do. I'm, like, hungry and delusional. I'm not being able to speak properly right now. I even forgot why I brought that down there. I need to put a chest up. That's something like, just don't burn out, man. Like, I mean, there's a chance I don't get there. That would be lame. I'm not gonna lie, but at the same time, there's a good chance that I do. So like, you're gonna play without me or with me. You should try to just enjoy all you can. Enjoy yourself. Don't burn out. Put that in there. Okay, all the wood will go in here. No, dude, it's not underestimating your ADHD. It's like my OCD. Like, for instance, when I was building this or like literally doing any preparation for trying to make this content, it's like I was literally ending the day exhausted because of how much my brain was just like going into constant problem solving mode, trying to figure out like, would this make sense? What about this for the content? Is this gonna be good? It's like, and then like playing this, like min-max it and like, oh, I got maximum upgrade bronze, so next time I get in there, I won't die super instantly, and then the fucking boat breaks, so then I'd get drowned and lose anyways. Like, that's what the ADHD OCD brain does. Okay, you hyperfixate, you burn yourself the fuck out, and then you have to, like, literally walk away for your own personal, like, health and well-being. You know what I mean? So I get it. I get how that shit goes. But honestly, right now, speaking of literally just that, I feel like I'm at the point where I just need to grind this shit out. And it is 4 p.m. Which has kind of become my unofficial end time when I do my streams. So I think we're going to call it there for the day. Our first day of fall as the third son, the magician, who has had, unfortunately, very little magic because we have to get through the fucking Bronze Age first before we can actually build our damn magic table and repair our staff. But yes. Thank you all for being here. Let me try to get my face in the light. Wave? Thank you all for being here. You guys can catch me. Same lunch time, same lunch place. It's very ambient. I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna go eat something huge. I'm fucking starving. I can't believe you're gonna be finishing the Outbreak video today. That's crazy. My video's taking me for fucking ever. Honestly, that's gonna be my focus for this week. I'm gonna be doing that so much. I'm doing that so much. Vanity streaming. I'm gonna go Raider. Farewell, everyone.
That's a good ass hit. Oh my god, big